Not this again. Tried to size down, trumped again. Daddy's home, don't press send. Clicking in while, no anchor, bro, this gotta end. Every morning, same chart, same zone. Market moving fast, I ain't feeling at home. Break of the high, trapped in disguise. Thought I was the king, turns out surprise. But not in fake, house lurking. Price got me sweating, palms straight hurting. Like come on man, where's the edge? I knew. Just need my setup clean, let it come through. Click, click, where's my brain? Daddy's home, but not for pain. The boss is back, no room for shame. Futures floor taking over the game. Was down bad last week, too much size, no plan, just vibes, yeah, that's how you die. Now I'm calm, free lot, clean as snow. Clicking that anchor, let that discipline flow. But now them dopamine traps got me chasing green with no recap. Like chill bro, let that setup bake. Waiting for the moment, let the market break. Click, click, where's my brain? Daddy's home, we trade with aim. The boss is back, no more games. Futures floor putting clowns to shame. Fake breakouts, pump fakes, wicks that lie. Even caught that lunar move, thought I'd fly. But it don't matter what dreams I rent. If I skip the plan, account gets bent. But nah, them weak trades wild. And no anchor, no click, just straight freestyling. Like come on fam, that's not the vibe. Run the alive, click, stamp, click, click, watch me grow. Futures floor, got that inner flow. Daddy's home in full control. Let the rest FOMO, we on a roll. He in my OF like it's satisfact, and now I'm missing the deed. Was lost last week, caught in the heat. Now I'm posted up, clean trade game elite. Tame the urge, let the setup speak. The boss is back, and I ain't missing a beat.
This live stream is for entertainment and information purposes only. Do not copy our trades, as we are just trading to have fun. Many of our trades could already be closed before you even see us opening the trade on YouTube due to the delay of the stream, and we trade offline as well, so you do not get to see the complete picture. We make no claims of profitability. We are not licensed professionals, and we are not providing any investment or trading advice. Greater than 90% of all traders lose money, and we are not responsible or liable for any of your trading decisions or losses. Please trade on demo only and consult a licensed professional. Please read and understand CFTC Rule 4.41. Let's get to the charts and trade safe today. How much fun was last night's stream, huh? Can you have that much fun while you're trading? If you guys didn't see it, go check it out. It is July 8th, 2025. Check out the evening stream. We killed it. Not only did we kill it, I made a nice comeback. Where's my... Didn't even make my connections yet. Think I was down... No. Yeah, that's what I say, no. What, Chip? It's 3:55 in the morning where you live. Go get a pillow and go to bed. You are being evicted from the stream. You need some sleep. I forgot my train of thought. Yeah, good stream. No? Oh, maybe he was saying no to the fact that it wasn't a good stream. Why are you on right now? I don't know. I'm up. I got up. I slept good. Got up with my wife at 5 in the morning and 5:30, whatever, and helped her prepare to go to work. And it was 6:30. I made coffee, fed the cat, and sat outside for 20 minutes. And I said I got nothing else to do, so I'm going to do some work, and I'm going to stream. I'm going to look for trades. Going to get my Topstep opened up. Maybe I'll take a Topstep trade. It's been a while. You can't get a payment from Topstep if you don't trade it. Shit, I forgot. They're billing me in 2 days. I'm $900 away. And I remember they told me they were going to bill me in 10 days. And Ben Z. Good morning, Ben Z. I like that name. And we always ask first names in this room, but I don't think I need to ask your first name. That one's pretty obvious, Ben Z. Good morning, Ben Z. So what do we got for the trading competition? Let's take a quick look. We got Magic Mike at 1634. Little Mike, that's me, at plus 300. Chainsaw Chip at a tentative 158. Omnius down 602. Bulletproof Butters and Skelly Trades in the minus 1,000. Skelly Trades, I think, busted out. But wait! 2 rules. You can't trade more than 5 micros and what? 1 rebuy. You can do rebuys. Yeah, we can do rebuys. It's like a poker tournament. So there you go. Rebuys. Wow, look at the fucking charts. We're just not going anywhere again. I'm just so tired of this, man. I'm really just so tired of not going anywhere. It's like the fucking markets are closed. Maybe gold. Gold's still trading at 3,300. Let's get the competition numbers away. Oh, in case you missed it, Magic Mike said he's not going to be trading till we get up to somebody gets up to 1,000, and then he's going to only trade 2 lots. I think that's what was said. So that's an interesting development. Okay, well, I guess I have no one to blame but myself, right? Oh, is this the new Topstep dashboard that they were saying is so good? And I can't even figure out where I am? Launch Topstep X. Let's get that lit up. And I don't have a gold chart up here, eh? We should get a gold chart up. A simple 1 minute gold. What kind of, yeah, a simple 1 minute gold chart. Just in case we take a trade in gold. Gold also flatline there, eh? From what time? 6:30 to 7, a half an hour flatline. Isn't gold supposed to wake up at 6 in the morning? What's up, Sparky? I fed you. You're good. Don't ask for more food. Deal Me In's not running. Let's get Deal Me In up. What else do we need to do? We need to lock that. And we can make these a little smaller. We don't need such big lines for the unbalanced volume and the volatility. We can see the volatility is 5 points, average volatility for the 1 minute chart on NQ. Unbalanced volume minus 6,500. So will we see some selling today in the markets? No, Sparky. No more. 28 down to 21. Oh, that's a pretty decent move. But everything I got is showing me, I guess, take a long. So I should probably respect that, eh? I think I gotta go back to my roots. Where's my paper? I brought a paper downstairs. Mm. Gold, gold. What if we get a little bit of a dip down into the 3,300 levels? Right there. And then we rotate back higher. I can get into that trade. Or let's take a look at the 5-minute chart. Maybe gold should be yeah, maybe gold should be maybe we should be looking for a short. But look, yeah, we did wick the previous lows right here, but this red dashed line or orange dashed line, whatever you want to call it, that's the previous day's low. Before I was talking about that we wicked the swing lows from today's session, which also, by coincidence, wicked the previous day's low, which is the dashed line. But maybe we should be targeting that again. If we can rotate lower, it's probably a good trade right here. We kind of held. Really looks like this pattern over here just flipped on its head. I mean, not identical, because this one made the ultimate low and this didn't make a high, you know, like from the 3, this is the lowest low, and from the 3, this isn't the highest high, but still it's quite similar. This is equal with that, with this being the highest high. So highest high, down, up, down, up. Lowest low, up, down, up, down. I don't know. Kind of looks like we're going to be revisiting those lows. Gold still sticking at 33.02. NQ slowly climbing. Maybe I can find a trade in NQ. 918 plus 14, 918, 922, 932. Hot. 932. If 932 bid holds, I can take a trade. Let me enable my strategies, which all disappeared. Why are there 3 of them? Oh, I put it there. Okay. So we want the one on M&Q enabled. We want the one on gold enabled. Yeah, 32, 33. That's about where NQ is going to trigger a log. Wow, if I'm thinking short and gold, well, kind of just triggered. And let's get down to business. Renko boss. Anybody remember what Renko boss is? I know what Renko boss is. Break of structure. Renko boss is the break of structure. What are we doing here? Okay, boom, 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 boom. We haven't even broken it twice. 1, boom, boom. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yep, we are going to get a strong buy at 32, 33. I will take it, I guess. Shit, let me get my, I bet I'm not going to get it open in time. Get my take profit trader open. Click, click. Trade triggered at 32. Now let's try and get a better price. I think we should be able to get a better price. We should be able to get 30 on this. Markets are quiet. Hopefully it doesn't take off without me. 31 on the bid, 30.75. Maybe I should even try for like 28. Maybe I should be greedy. How about that? I get greedy, or it goes without me. Nah, I'll just go for 30 because I want to get short in gold also. 31 bid, 30.75, 31, 30.75. Selling gold. 31, 32. I'm still not in gold. I'm sitting on the offer. Didn't get filled in gold. 32.25 on NQ. Oh no. Is it going to run away without me? 34. No, and gold's going down. I got my offer in gold. Don't run away without me. All of you guys are running away without me. 35. I should have taken my 31. Not fun. Well, you know what I always say, if you have a hard time getting in, you know it's a good trade. If you have an easy time getting into your trade, not so certain. Didn't I enter in a bid on NQ, or I was waiting? I thought I entered in a bid. Okay, cancel gold. And I'll be back in a minute. Boom, boom, boom. Leave you with some lo-fi music. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. Well, both attempted trades look like they would have done great. Maybe great's a little bit of a strong word, but Gold is coming down. I was looking to get in at 33.02. I think I had an offer. It's at 32.98. That's $4 down. And I was looking to get into NQ at 30. I didn't have my bid in, but I had my finger on the button. That didn't work out either, and NQ went up. Like I said, if you have a hard time getting in, it's probably a good trade. If you have an easy time getting in, well, that changes things. If you have an easy time getting in, you're probably going to lose on that trade. Okay, let me remove this. I'm trying to get my camera back up. Bear with me. There are so many settings you wouldn't believe. And I'm not sure why it's not showing up. Oh, I think I know why it's not showing up. I see. I got it. There you go. I think I closed it the wrong way. I shouldn't have closed it that way. So, who's in the channel? I know What Chip is spending a sleepless night. I was going to do an all-night stream. We got so close to doing it. We had so many people in the room last night, but I got too tired. Let's see if Deal Me In is working. It's working. Dealer draws 91. Futures floor draws 40. Dealer's hot tonight. All you gotta do is say hello, get your first batch of futures floor chips. Well, that's a shame. I was sticking around and I missed it. 2 trades. Now how long do I gotta wait? I use Nightbot doing the accountability partner so quickly. Let's go to futures floor. Let's get that accountability partner. Slow down a bit. Oh my God, it's at 27 minutes. That's weird. Gold's down to 32.97. I missed a banger of a trade on gold. 96.9. Wow, that's $5. I was going to take a 5 lot. That could have been 250 bucks. I don't think I would have gotten 250 out of it, but I probably would have gotten 100 out of it. Let's see what we got. Can I still take a long? No, we've kind of gone under. Okay, well now I gotta wait for gold to trade up and then trade lower. I gotta fight for price. $94. Gold's dumping. We just broke the previous low again. You know what? We reacted off the previous low. Where's gold? Let's get it up. We reacted off the previous low 3 times. It's a shame because I figured that's what we were gonna do when we were trading sideways over here, doing nothing. This 3 tops over here kind of look like the mirror image of these 3 lows, which leads me to believe we're going to see an A, B, C pattern, just like we had over here with the A, B, C. And then now we're doing it again, but in reverse. Okay, cool. We're getting a little bit of a push back up. That's what I want to see. Oh, we got another short in gold. I think I'm gonna take it. This time, hopefully, it'll fill me. Cales. Give me 6. I'll take 6. It's running away without me again. Ah, fuck you. Didn't get a good price. Not much I'm going to be able to do with this trade. I fought for price, but I didn't get it. So and we are trading into these triple lows. A 2 lot is enough. And NQ is showing strength. Maybe I could dip my toes in the water also on NQ at 40. Have an 8-point stop. Maybe a little bit less. Let's see. I'm going to try. Okay, gold is going in my favor, and NQ is coming down. Oh, I thought gold was going in my favor. What kind of shitty fill did I get in gold? 93.8. Holy crap. I was trying to get in. I got $1.20 of like what I'd call slippage. Fuck off. A 1 lot is going to be enough on this trade then. First I can't get in, now I can't get out. Gold is one aggravating market. That's a good coffee. That's a good coffee for the morning. Come on, let's break 94. Let's get into the 93s. There we go. 93.8, 93.6, 93.5. Sounds like a radio station. 93.5. 4. Okay, he took me out of my little position. That's good enough. Still waiting to get into NQ. And gold, I'll watch. Gold going against me, but NQ came down. Interesting thought. Do I want to take an NQ here? How about for a 1 lot? We'll do simple trading. Oops, that was a 2 lot. I was supposed to change. Okay, 2 lot it is. I will get out at 29. Don't really want to be in on the 2 lot. Maybe we'll see some upward price movement. Hopefully a little vibration up. Let's take a look at the 1-minute chart. We got a swing low right here. But we didn't wick it, and price seems to kind of want to go lower. Maybe not, maybe yes. That's my probe to see what price wants to do. If I get filled, we may be stalling here. If I don't get filled, okay, then we may be stalling here. If I didn't get filled, then we know price wants to run in the opposite direction. So can we get up to 48? That'll be a 16-point winning trade. That'll be pretty cool. Gold's not going down. Nope, things aren't going my way. I mean, they're not going really against me, but they're just not going in my favor with any great speed. I got what, 3 points on the NQ trade. Gold, it's 10 minutes already. It's just sitting there. Well, what happened the last time? It sat here just when we broke previous day's low. We went up. Then we sat here again. We went up. I was kind of hoping for a sinkage, so I'm getting out of it. I'm getting out of it. We're going to call it a scratch trade. Let's go. Just film me. NQ is at 37. I'm long at 32. Didn't get out of gold yet. Come on, just one little tick lower on gold. 1, 2, 3 ticks. There we go. I'm out of gold. I don't have to worry about it. I don't like this. I mean, you know, sure, it may do something different than it did the last 3 times it was here, but I don't want to play with that. And you stupid piece of toilet paper, you're coming back down also. You got 0 volatility, but you're finding a way to move against me, or ah, there we go. Not gonna greedy. I'll take that. NQ still going a little higher. Which version am I on? Jesus Christ. So what do we got? I actually have another entry in, well, gold went lower, not too much lower, but I actually have another entry in NQ at 46. Not sure if I want to enter it again. Gold's not doing anything spectacular, but that could have been a long-term trade to hold. I'm going to see if I can get in at a better price, maybe at like 96 or something. If I can get 96, I'll hold that one for a bigger move. Wow, it's 8 o'clock already. Oh, I can get a quite better price on NQ. I guess I'll take it at 40 and a quarter, 40. Do I get filled at 40? That's 6 points better. I'll take it. I'll take it. It doesn't mean it'll be a winning trade, but what I do notice is that when NQ makes reversals before it continues in the trend, it's usually about 8 to 10 points. I would say 10 points. It's about two ATRs, and the ATR right now is 5 points on the 1 minute candles. Look at that. Did I bottom ticket? It's possible. I don't think you can bottom tick better than that. That is the bottom tick. That is the bottom tick of bottom ticks. If it holds, that's a screenshot I'm going to put up on my wall. Let's go. Let's get a big expansion candle now. Well, where's my stop? My stop is at 46 minus 14. That's 42.32. My stop is at 32. Sell, stop market 1. 32. Okay, well, we can keep it in there. That's the emergency stop. Coming back to my price. I mean, I still bottom ticked. Even though if it gets me. Meow. Yeah, cat's asking for food for the 100th time. Let's break a high of a previous candle on the 1 minute chart, which is what we're watching. No, it's going the wrong way. I should add here. No, Sparky. Yeah, meow meow, no more food. No, you're gonna be an overweight cat. Gold is going down like I had thought. Except every time I get in on a gold in that kind of pattern, I get hurt, so. Ouch! You know what? Just for the fun of it, it's a one lot. Let me get below these swings here. An extra 6 points, I think. Maybe not even 5.5 points. Okay, going back up. We got a wick candle there. How much time left on this candle? 26 seconds. $17. I'd like to see that. Plus, we broke the high of the previous candle. Maybe we start moving back up. I might 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let me add and see what happens. My add will be the low of that wick. Sorry, my stop will be the low of the wick for my add. Okay, Sparky. Wow, they smell good. Maybe I should have some. Do I have any other positions? Let me go to my positions tab. No, just the one. Cool. And now you're going down. SC Tabernacle. Yeah, you want more? Okay, going back up slowly, slowly. Gold's making a little move back up. And Q got back to my wow. Look what price we can get on gold, eh? Maybe I want to take a one lot in gold. The entry was 94.6, 95.1. You know what I'd really like? 96, 96 and a half. And then Q's going back down again. Tapped my entry twice. Is this bottom gonna hold? Is the swing low gonna hold? Oof, I'm stopped out on my take profit trade, but maybe it'll bounce back up. I tried to get into gold for now. Let's see what happens. That's, you know what? Nah, that's a strong wick, and oh my goodness, it looks like the other moves back up, doesn't it? Okay, I'm out, I'm tapping out. Let's wait for a clean setup. Oh my God. Yeah, we're going to go back up. Colin. Well, we'll start over if we have to. Gold's going up. It's a good thing I didn't take the short. Let's take a look at gold. Booyah. That was a Mike Stunts trade, I bet. Oh, I had a question for ChatGPT. It's true. It's true. It's true. Yeah, that gold trade was a little obvious, and it's a good thing I didn't get sucked into the short. I couldn't take it as long because I'm a trend trader. And once we make a move down like that, but like we talked about last night on the stream, you guys were there. Hey, good morning, Mike. Looks like we talked about in the stream. If I can find a reason not to take a trade, then I should avoid it, and that is what I did. Mike, we're calling that a Mike Stunts entry right there. Let me, you know what? I'm gonna highlight what I think are Mike Stunts entries. Put a box around it. Hold on. Region highlight ruler. No, where is it? Region highlight? Is that it? No, it's something else. Ah, there it is. It's rectangle. There we go. That's a Mike Stunts entry for me. I may be wrong, but I'm calling them Mike Stunts entries. You got to name your trades. I would say it's an MS entry, but I think MS is a disease, or isn't it multiple sclerosis or something? So we'll stick with maybe we can just call it the stunt man. Yeah, yeah, I actually had a short into that. It's funny, you know what else was a Mike Stunt's entry? If you check if you go back, I called another one also, and I called it a Mike Stunt's entry. Hold on a minute, I need to get the tool again. I was watching this one right here, and I said, I bet Mike would go short there. I said, we got the triple tops here, we're hugging VWAP. I said, that's a Mike Stunt's entry back down to the red dotted line, which is previous day's low. Yeah, I didn't get any Mike Stunt's entries on NQ, but I did get screwed out of a long trade right there, and I kind of knew it was wrong. I just didn't feel like losing more money. It is what it is. Yeah, it's a little quiet over here on my end. Just got a long in gold actually at 3,300. Let's take a look. Well, there could be some room to move back up. Actually, hold on. I got a partial long. What does that mean? Only one of my two charts fired long. Hey, I started streaming. I think it was 6:50 in the morning. Guess who showed up? Wood chip. That's 3:50 in the morning his time. Told him I'm throwing him out. Get a pillow and go to bed. Come back when you're rested. Hey, gold is still going. Well, I hope I trade better today. But on a bright note, I recovered my losses. I don't remember when you took off, but where is it? Oh, account data is not up right now. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm plus 19. I slowly chipped away at it. Could do better. I'm trading scared, a little impulsively and trading scared. My trading is slightly off. Yep. I have to fix it. I said last night I have to fix it, and I do have to fix it. Okay, gold's coming back down again. Let's get onto the main chart. Oh, look at that. Looky, looky. I'm taking a one lot here. I'll add. Gold's going down. Well, we'll see what happens. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Another sinking trade. Another rotation lower of VWAP. Slope trend line. We will see. I hope not. NQ trying to make a move up. I do have an NQ that triggered at 46, but volatility is low in NQ. 4.8. It's not deathly low, but I'm hoping gold's going to make a run for 33.10. That would be cool if we can do that. Get over VWAP. There's going to be some resistance between 04 and 06. But let's see if we can break up above those levels and then run. First, I need to trigger a long. We got the long triggered. Three lot gold. Let's see if I can get filled. Oh, I got filled. Cool. I mean, I say cool now, but once again, no continuation. At least no immediate continuation. That's the right word. Ah, you little motherfucker. This is one frustrating period for me. I gotta tell you. I just can't catch continuation. What do we got? Why am I on a 5-minute chart over here? Is this also a 5-minute chart? No, that's a 1 minute. How did gold become a 5-minute chart? I want to see the 1-minute chart. Wow, we really stayed down there that long. Okay, let's break the highs of the previous candle. We did. There we go. Now let's make a run for the first take profit.
Push. Come on, push now. Do nice push for us. Yes. Come on, push. Yeah, that was nice.
Maybe it'll help. Maybe it'll help. Let's go. Let's make a run for 3300, 03. Once you get to 3300, let's go. Fuck you.
Pow! Right in the kisser.
There we go. I'm going to take one more. And now I'm going to hold a 2-lot. Let's see if we can get that run that I'm trying for. Let's get overview up. Let's go back to the 5-minute because we see it clearer. But let's get overview up. Let's get over that fucking sinking trend line. Let's get up to 33. Let's get up to 33.10. Forget 04 and forget 06. Forget 08. Let's push 33.10. Okay, we could potentially Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I was wondering if there's any news coming out, but I don't think so, because if there was news coming out, then the bids would have widened, and they're not. They're still quarter 50, so that was a very muted open from gold at 820. Does it plan on running higher now that the open is done, or are we going to start trading lower and break those lows? Funny thing is, theoretically, I should be looking for a short. Once again, I find myself kind of counter trend trading. We'll let one go. I'll hang on to one. Gold 01.8. I want to see 3306 rapidly. 3301.2 on gold. $33.01. $33.02.4. We're going, baby. What did I tell? Oh, that's no good. $33.03. We're getting there. I'm holding for $33.10. I don't know. Do I take it? What do you guys think? Got up to that's the 5 minute. Let's take a look at the 1 minute. Yeah, we got up over VWAP. I did say I would target the previous day's close at 33.10. I don't know. You know what? I think I'm gonna get out on the offering. Hopefully, it'll fill me. I don't want to see a flip-flop over VWAP, number one. And number two, I'm up 110 on the account now, so take it to 309. I can't. I wanted to take it to the fucking previous day's close, but I don't know. I don't know. Look. Here. This is another Mike Stunts trade, and I want the money. I want to add that little piece to my... Remember, just because I call it a Mike Stunts trade doesn't mean it's a trade you would take. I got to get a new name for it. Can't call it the Mike Stunts trade. It's misleading. I'll think of something. Yeah, but no, I mean, the way I'm seeing the chart here, I don't want to take the risk of it rolling over. That's all. Yeah, that was my plan initially when I got in, whatever at price at 32.98. I said I'm going to run it up to 33.10. Full of good intentions. And then I just bailed on him. I slowly got out. Piece by piece, chipped away at it. But like I said, I'm up 110 now in the account. And I'm really only trading... oh, no, it's true. I took a 5 lot on this one. Most of my trades are 2 lots, 3 lots right now. Anyways, if I can get up to $200 or $300 today, I'll be happy. That's my job. And actually, if I can get up to 200 or 300 early... Oh, it's true. I was going to say end of day drawdown. I can start trading a little bit more aggressive, but no. There's a 5 lot max. That was a nice trade. I'll get back in though. Hopefully we'll retest 3,300, maybe get down to 32.99. I'll have a re-entry on it. Okay, NQ coming down a little bit. Gold stalling. NQ still going up, but so is gold. Making another little move. We're up to 303.4. $304. Yo, 05. 305. Oh, 3.5. I'm waiting for gold to come down a little bit. I'm hoping I can get a better entry. For gold, even though I got out, I wanted to reset and give me an entry. That is so funny. What time is it? 6:55. Okay, we'll fix it later. Let's get to the markets. We're opening in 5 minutes. It's 9:25. Let me change my workspace. Let me get set up. Let it all load. Good morning, Omnia. Sorry, I didn't see I was working. I didn't see you were in there. 8:52. Wow, that was a long time ago. That was like 33 minutes ago. Okay, markets are opening in 3 minutes. It's 9:27. Let's sit up. Let's get ready to start scalping. I am up 100 and something on my take profit trader account, 110.50. Why is my chart not showing? How is that even possible? Hold on, shit, come on. It's 9:27. I have 2 more minutes. Hold on. Screen 1. There we go. And let me just get out the standings. There you go. I don't want that up too long because markets are opening in 1 minute and 50 seconds. Oh, I got to get the chat up. I don't even have the chat up. Where the fuck is the chat? Oh, fuck off. Now my chat's not working. There we go. Please take note that the futures floor store is permanently closed due to bankruptcy. Omnius trades. His time is off. He has 8:58. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Markets are opening in 1 minute and 10 seconds. I'm fucking with you. You don't know it. My time is off. You're so funny. You don't know me by now. Nothing I say. Do not follow my time. Do not follow my trades. We trade drunk and our clocks are wrong. That was fun. Thank you. Thank you for the first laugh of the day. There we go. I got 8:58. Look at him. He's panicking. He's running around the house, checking his logs. Missed call. I missed the call from my son. Ooh. Yes, it's 8:50. It's 9 o'clock right now. Higher time frame, lower time frame Renko charts, both of them bullish. Ninja Renko's bullish. This one over here, which is supposed to have a strategy on it. Boom, boom, boom. Renko boss. Why is Renko boss not on? Let's put it on. Strategies, very distracted. Renko boss. Let's get up Renko boss. Enable. Boom. Is Renko boss the one that I'm thinking it is? Mike's done. Steal me in. I deal you in, Mike. Dealer draws 13. Mike's done draws 48. Oh, he squeaks it in with a 16. One day I'll guess it right. Crude. Boy, I want to trade Crude, but I can't watch Crude also. Oh shit, gold just took a trade. Why is gold all fucking excited at this hour? Come on, fill me. It could have been another 30 bucks already. Pas gentil. Okay, I tried. You can't blame a guy for trying. Oh. The cell phone's going to run out of battery. I probably should get a coffee. Wow, I'm starting to believe my own lies. I start to think the markets are opening in 2 minutes. I got a half an hour. I got a half an hour before I go reset or refill my coffee. What's today? Today's Wednesday. I said I wanted to get to about 700 or 800 on my take profit account by the end of the week. I'm going to have to try harder. Astronomers are shocked by this star. Doesn't look like a star. It looks like a black hole. We are fucked. James Webb Telescope just detected a terrifying object in space. I was a janitor in Area 51. The Dyson Sphere is in Hangar 18. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is nice. Old NASA satellite sent a powerful signal and it's raising serious questions. Who thinks James Comey is a corrupt shitbag? That's so funny. That is funny. The winner of the 50K trading account competition is going to get 1,000 futures floor chips. They can be redeemed for merchandise in the futures floor store. Wow, that's cool. That's cool. Not much going on in NQ, eh? Butterstunts joins the stream. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Butterstunts is the sub of the week. Gonna YOLO 7 minis to break even today. You don't think it's better to break it up into ones or twosies and try to do it in a couple of trades? Break it up into like 3 trades or something like that. Maybe do twos. I always try to break it up when I'm trying to recover. Into pieces, into bite-sized chunks. One, it prevents me from getting absolutely reckless because I say, okay, it's not so bad. I don't have to make this. I just have to make this. And I just have to do it 3 times. So slow and steady. Yeah, that's the way I would think would be. Oh, I got a trade that triggered at 946 on NQ. Good morning, James G. James, I don't have a meme for you anymore. James, you want to see the competition standings? There we go. Magic Mike, 1634. He used to be Big Mike. Now he's Magic Mike, 1634. Little Mike, who's soon going to be Big Mike. I'm taking over his name. Maybe it'll help me trade as well as he does. So Big Mike became Magic Mike. Little Mike's going to become Big Mike by tomorrow. Chainsaw Chip, I don't think he gave in his numbers, so we're working on yesterday's numbers. Hopefully we'll get today's numbers. It doesn't matter. Omnius Prime, well, he's busy filming the movie Transformers. He can't really, he's too distracted. He's not trading well, so he's down 602. Bulletproof Butters isn't as bulletproof as he thinks. He's down 1132, and Skelly Trades is as dead as a skeleton for the moment. But Skelly Trades is getting a rebuy. 2 rules. You can't trade more than 5 micros, and you get 1 rebuy. You can see that right at the top. So Skelly Trades is going for his rebuy. And Bulletproof Butters, well, he's going to be taking it slow. He's taking advice from his wife, and he's taking it slow. Slow down. Okay, honey. I'll slow it down. Hold on. My OBS just closed on me. There we go. And I gotta make one change. Oh, I am hungry already. James, you're in the house. So let me ask you, James, how was it? How was it yesterday? I wasn't over full from the pizza, to be honest with you. Oh, and you didn't hear it. It's true, you weren't in the evening stream. I went and got Krispy Kreme on my way home. Oh, they were good. But today is diet day. Unfortunately, today is day one. My wife read me the my wife read me the riot act in the morning. I woke up at 5:50, around 5:30. I don't really know. It doesn't matter. Helped her get ready for work, made her lunch, made her coffee, did the dishes, as she asked last night. It was nice. Didn't do any vacuuming in the morning because people are sleeping. Then I got on stream, but she said, "Sir, it's day one today. No fucking around. I'm watching. No pizza, no ham sandwiches, no nothing. Cottage cheese until she comes home and we get organized for supper." I said, okay. But here's the problem. We're going to Costco. Nice diet. We're going to Costco, and my wife breaks down at Costco. She can't resist the temptation of the Costco hot dog and fries. So I'm not so sure it's gonna last too long. We'll have to see. What do you guys think? Should we take a poll? Let's take a poll. I would eat another one today. Yeah, fuck me too. It was good. Start a poll. Is my wife, who's not overweight, by the way, going to be able to resist having a Costco hot dog? Hot dog tonight and keep us on our new on our diet. It's day one. Oh, well, that's all I get to do. Let's start the poll. You guys don't even know my wife. My wife is a big baby. She's like a child. And when she sees something she wants, she makes boo-boo face. I don't know if you know what boo-boo face is, but she makes boo-boo face. Can I do Control Z? Oh, wow. Yeah, so I'm expecting boo-boo face tonight. I am on a pizza diet. If you eat one every day, your body after a while ignores the calories. Is that how it works? The garage is opened. I don't see him. Yeah, he's right here. You can close the door. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Put on your lucky socks and get ready to trade. Good morning, Jose. Okay. Do I have my piece in my ear? No, I don't. Where is it? 1, 2. Let's get my earpiece. That way I can hear all the oh, that way I can hear you guys. And fell like a log. Oh, did you really? When I arrived home yesterday after the pizza, I ate the rest of my birthday cake, whatever was left. Oh, well. No, not me. I did work. Then I cooked supper for my wife and my son. And then I streamed at night. It was fun. It was a long stream. I think we went late. 11 o'clock. I was almost considering to stream through the night, do an all-nighter, but I didn't hit 20 viewers, so fuck off. When I hit 20 viewers, I'll stream all night. Oh, and I told them to subscribe. And none of the fuckers subscribed. Actually, I had 12 people in the room. This is a true story. And every time I do it, I notice it. It's so fucking funny. If you want to empty out the room, just say, hit the subscribe button. Everyone runs. Everyone runs for the exits. Like you can see them or something. And they're embarrassed that they're not going to click the subscribe button, so they leave. It's so funny. It's too bad it doesn't work for parties when you want your guests to leave, eh? You can just say, hit the subscribe button, and they all fucking run out of your house. Okay, let's take a look at gold. First thing. We're over VWAP. We've gotten over these 3 levels over here on the 1-minute chart. Crude, that's the daily. This should be up here. Hold on. Okay, so crude is down 30 cents. I don't know if that's a bull flag, bear flag. I'd call that a bear flag. Gold is down $10. And NQ is up 62 points, 64 points, 63 points. So we are going to have a higher opening. 60 points. Is that enough for a gap fill? Or is that small enough for a gap fill, or is it too far? I mean, anything is not small enough or big enough for a gap fill, but the closer we are, the more likely it'll happen. 60 points. Anyways, it's interesting, but look what we're trading at. We're trading just under the, oh, wow, look what we have today. Remember the rule, guys. The gray box is the Asian session. I've brought it up a million times already on my channel. The gray box is the Asian session. If we break the high and we break the low, if we take out both sides of the Asian session, after we take out the other side, the second side, expect it to go back. It's a 1, 2, 3 move. If it's a 1, 2 move, it becomes a 1, 2, 3 move with 80% probability. So once we hit the lows, swept the lows over here, we had an 80% probability we were going up. Now look today. Doesn't mean, remember, 87% isn't 100%. Today we swept the Asia lows. Asian session is the gray box again. And we have swept the Asia highs. So there's an 80% probability we're getting back down to about 22,850, which translates to there is a 20% probability we do not do that. Don't get excited and think that it's a guaranteed trade, but it's a good thing to keep in mind. If NQ manages to trade lower and get below the range and get below my band, then is my speaker on? I didn't do a sound test. Then it's worth maybe hitting the shorts a little bit harder. I'm not in the mood to trade BULENOX today. I don't even remember which one I'm supposed to trade. Microphone, let me just check it. It's been holding at 88 now every day. That's perfect. I don't even check it that often anymore. Sound is good. So all I got to do now is wait. Oh, open up BULENOX. And you know what? What time is it? 9:20. Let's get BULENOX open. Fuck off. You know what? Let me get my trade copier open. Apex copier. Let me at least trade. Let me copy to the other accounts. I'm wasting my time here. Okay, well, everything thinks about opening. Where did Ninja Trader hide? Under which screen? Oh, there you are. Actually, you know what? If you remember my rule when I was working with GPT, really seriously, the rule was not to trade in the first 10 minutes. I think I should go back to that. Where's the Apex copier? I opened, oh, there you are. I opened an Apex copier. Do I have MFFU? I don't even have MFFU showing. Fuck off. MFFU, I'll put that there, and I will be back in just a few moments. Hello? I'm coming back. Untangling my wires and getting ready for, you know, they say let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready for another day of the battle with our minds. What did I have? I had a what do you call it? A bookmark that James sent me. It said, the monster, I think, is within our brains. I got rid of it, but it was a speech by Arnold Schwarzenegger. Trying to figure out how to get my camera back. James, if you're there, do you remember what it was? The title. The monster was between your ears, I think, something like that. Or the battle is between your ears. Anyways, whatever it is, you get the idea. Nope. You remember that the Schwarzenegger, maybe I still have it. Hold on. Let's see. I think I got rid of it. Then doom 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 doom. No, I got rid of it. Yeah, I didn't watch it anymore. Anyways, you get the idea. 80% of the battle is between your ears and your brain with yourself, not the markets. No, wait till she sees that poll. I wonder if Mike took profits at 33.08. Actually, what I wonder is how does he manage the trade if he didn't? Because if he was targeting 33.09, there's only $1 left. Are you really going to let it go all the way back down to 32.98? That becomes a gain $1, risking 10. Wonder how he moves his stop. Going to have to ask him. Let's get BULENOX open. Connections, BULENOX. Markets now for real are opening in 10 minutes. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, sorry, 2 minutes. $9.28, comma. Fuck off, I'm always muted. Sorry about that. Markets are opened. Yeah, was it? Fuck off, was it? No, it wasn't. I pressed the button, it worked. Okay, I just took my, yeah, and it was, but I jumped in and I FOMO'd. That's already my first bad trade. Oh, shit, yeah. No, I got an alarm. Thanks. Yeah, let's see it. Let's see it, let's see it. People complain. Yeah, oh yeah. Hey, good morning, Skeletor. Absolutely, it's always like that. Wow. Yeah, no, I'm not going to get in. If the last time I got in once with you. Remember, it was also on an extended candle. Mm, no. David, let me know if the printer's working. Hey, good morning, Joker. No, I did. Hold on a minute. That's the 2-minute alarm, boys and girls. Wow. Yeah, I did. Sorry, I'm distracted. I got up at 6:50. I started streaming this morning at 6:50, I think. And I'm still behind schedule. I'm still scrambling to get things organized. Can you believe it?
6:50.
Yeah, I woke up. I helped my wife go to work. I did her lunch, made her coffee. I did the dishes. And then I came and I streamed. Okay, so watching gold. Gold has a long trade, but I don't know. Do I want to take gold now or do I want to focus on NQ?
That's what time she goes to work, 6:50?
No, she leaves around 6:30. She leaves around 6:30, a little bit earlier. Anybody see my trade copy or where did it go?
Where you left it.
Yeah, it doesn't, it's not, there's no, oh, there isn't always on top. I thought there was no always on top. Oh, even though I put it on always on top, it disappeared. OBS is taking it over. It's stronger. OBS is a stronger always on top than the Apex copier does. Wow, look at that. That's impressive.
Didn't take my trade on time today. Did not take it? Yeah, I figure out what the hell's going on. So that should have been the trade there.
No, it's oh my God, I'm on the fucking 30-minute chart. There's a conspiracy. Yeah.
It didn't take it.
What the hell? I'm long.
I gotta re-go over my conditions. What the fuck's the chart? How's that fucking Ninja Trader shit? I don't know what a 2-minute candle is.
There
it is. Oh, it's a terrible fill.
Oh yeah, wow, I
got it.
It's a late fill.
I got it again.
Yeah.
All right, I think I know what happened. So you told me to set it a candle behind. So I think I set it for 32 to 34.
I didn't tell you anything.
Now I'm gonna have to back test which is better, the 30 to 32 or the 32 to 34.
If you have it on a 2-minute chart, I don't know how to set it. Let me think. 32. Yeah, what I would do is I would say current time is greater than 9:32. Get it? So at 9:34, when the candle closes on your 2-minute chart, since the time is greater than 9:32, when that candle closes, it'll check that condition and then it'll enter the trade. Not 9:32 to 9:34. You just set the condition is time greater than 9:32. Not greater than, not greater than equal to, because then if you make it equal to, then the 9:32 candle will could potentially trigger it.
I'm gonna change it now to the other one. See what it gets. Enable performance. Oh, that one's terrible. Don't do that one. At least take the. Look, I'm on 2-minute candles, and somehow I got 31 and 33. What the fuck?
You know what I mean? 9:31, 9:33?
Yeah, on 2-minute candles.
You mean in your
even numbers? I'm on odds on the candles.
In your code?
No, in NinjaTrader.
Oh wow, that's weird. I've never seen that.
When I go over to candles, it's 9:31, 9:33, 9:35, 9:37.
$37.
So it's not my fault. I don't know how to set it up. It's NinjaTrader's fault.
Hmm.
So I'm learning how to tell time like everybody else.
Where are my positions? Really? I can only laugh. I can only laugh.
Try it again. Performance. There we go.
Okay. Why can I only laugh? Because I set up my trade copier to copy to 4 accounts. I hit a nice winner in NQ. Do you think it copied to any of the follower accounts?
Every one of them.
Yeah, not one. Yeah. I don't know. I wonder if there's a back end where they wait like 1 or 2 seconds to make their decisions. And they see, you know, if it's going in your favor, maybe not. If it immediately goes against you, you've been filled. Congratulations.
So my trade might be a 9:32 to 9:34 open range.
Really? You mean all the time, or you're just changing it now?
No, apparently that's the way it's been.
Oh yeah, that's interesting. That's a new way to look at things. I like that. It's innovative, and not
on
on
accident. I do a lot of things on accident.
Sure, that's how the greatest discoveries are made. What are you kidding me?
But it's not my fault when I'm on a 2-minute chart and all the candles are odds.
Hmm.
Look at that, 929, 927, 925. What the fuck?
Let me sell a crude and see what happens. I don't even know what I don't even know what I'm risking on crude. Oh, screen 2 isn't even up. Oh, I'm stopped out. That was fast. Screen 2, let me find it. Sorry, there, it's the blue chart. It's crude. Now I'm long. I reversed my position. But the longs aren't really going far.
Yeah, oil?
Yeah, well. I'm going to hold it into the news.
Is there news today? I haven't even looked.
Shh, it's Wednesday. Yeah, it's crude inventories. Okay, enough playing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm playing all the time. All I'm doing is playing. It's true.
Did you put me on your stream?
No. Was I supposed to?
No.
Hiding
today.
You didn't remind me. Okay, let me get at it. Yeah, you didn't remind me. I'm not on your stream.
Yes, you are.
Oh,
that guy right there.
Okay.
Playing with his balls.
Playing with his balls. Boom, boom. Hey, why didn't you appear?
I'm hiding. I told you that.
Boom, boom. There we go. Okay. Now let's check the talk. Let me see if the output is there.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
I do. Let me just go see on stream. Yeah, we're buddy. My stream on the laptop.
Okay.
I'm monitoring your stream on the thing. Shit, yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot. C'est la vie.
All the people on your stream are just looking at you like, this guy's really weird. He's talking to himself.
What the fuck is he talking about? Missed a couple of good trades there. I don't even know which chart to... Too much.
His NQ's just to the moon, isn't it?
Mike Stuns, deal me in. So, Mike, I was asking the question, I don't know if you were around. How do you handle when it gets close to your target? Like, if your target is 33.09 and it got up to 33.08. Hypothetically, I'm not asking what you did. I'm just saying hypothetically, if you wouldn't take your your profit at 33.08, if you didn't get out a little early, if you're really going for your 33.09 or 33.10 target, and you're so close, you're within $1, you move your stop up because, you know, if you're up $10-15, it's not logical to allow $15 of profit to erase just to get that extra dollar. Like, kind of like, at what point do you start moving your stop closer in? When you're 50% to target, 60, 70, 80% to target? Any insights?
You wouldn't move it at the last minute, would you?
Well, yeah,
I would think you would move it before the last minute.
Oh, okay, yeah, but I'm saying, but at the last minute, if you're still holding it, you gotta move it. You can't be, you can't risk it, that last dollar. Just hoping, you know what I mean. You have $1 left of profit. You're not gonna risk $15 of unrealized profits. I have a trade at 58. I want to try and get in 55. That's good over there.
Now you'd be looking for at least break even, right? Or if you got close to profit, but I don't know that you'd move it at the last minute.
Oh, you see, I'm size too big. Why am I size too big? Because I can't add. I gotta be able to add.
Do you have a kill button on your keyboard? Close all?
No.
No?
No, I didn't even know we can set that up. And I would drop chop half, 75%. I do.
I got a break even and a close all on my keyboard set up.
Wow, like hotkeys.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but good idea.
So if we're close to the target, I'm switching to at least break even. And if it pulls back, I can kill it.
Yeah. No, the only button I have is flatten all on the trade copier, which again didn't work. Which I guess is a good thing, because this one is struggling.
Okay, you have so much issues with the trade copier.
Yeah, it's a nightmare. It's a true nightmare. Let's bust through here. There we go. Close. I'm up 248 on the take profit account. I don't know if you guys can see that.
One of these guys could have told me to just buy the opening candle and hold it.
If we only knew, huh? I'm gonna get a short the gold.
Technically, I bought the second candle, but then I took it for 10 points.
Yeah. That's a strong opening.
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard my opening remarks, but I was saying that there's an 80% chance we revisit the Asia lows.
So it looks like we're going for the all-time high.
But yeah,
23, 100, 101.
Rocketing higher.
20 points. It'd be hard to believe it doesn't take it now. I wish we could have got at least a little bit of a pullback. So who all was so aggressive that they jumped into that?
Gold is a short. Fuck off with the wrong mouse, Mike.
Hard for me to be that aggressive first thing in the morning. Still trying to open my eyes.
Tried to get into a gold short here. This is the 1 minute chart. Let's see if we can get filled. Shit, we're right at VWAP. Nope, that's the reason not to take the trade. Goodbye. Let's get back to NQ. If I have a reason not to take a trade, I'm not taking the trade anymore. I got hurt too much taking trades when I had a reason not to take a trade.
Was that a short or a long?
It was a short. If it was a long, I would have taken it. But I'm not going to short coming into VWAP from above.
Yeah, we did make on gold a higher low and a higher high. So do we pull back before we take the high or after?
On gold?
NQ.
Oof, what is the high? I don't even know. Aren't we there already?
23,101.
23.1, yeah. I don't know, but I'm guessing that's going to be a fucking spectacular short at 23.098. I'm not going to do it because it's not in my playbook, but if anyone's got the balls to do it in such a strong move, it's probably going to work.
Talking about shorting the high? Like it's
Yeah.
not going to take it. It's going to bounce off.
Yeah, the first time.
Shit.
Off an aggressive move like that. Very, very, very,
he's gonna do it.
very, very. Yeah, I was just gonna say. I said I'm not calling them Mike Stunts trades anymore, but I was gonna say that's a Mike Stunts trade. It's also a wood chip trade. He took it. It's a great trade. I mean, with this level of aggressivity into that level, you know, what did we come up from? 972. It's almost gonna be 130 points. It almost seems like a no-brainer trade, but it's not for me. It's not my playbook. I gotta stick with, I can't be trading what other people are trading. I can't be saying, oh, wood chip would take this, so I'm going to take it. I can't be saying, oh, this and that.
Well, if you do, just size down. I mean, you can't just jump in your normal position on a trade that you don't normally take.
That is the key. I agree 100%. Absolutely. Yep. But I forget.
I mean, I watch a lot of trades that aren't my go-to trades, but if I'm going to take one, I'm going to size down and keep a tight stop.
Yeah, I forget. That's my problem. Remind me?
Yeah, I tell ChatGPT to do it.
I can't wait for the day when ChatGPT can do things like that, when they make it more functional. It's really
it's not going to be long.
It has so much more potential. They're holding it back.
It's already on the computer. It's just a matter of time before they just open it up.
Yep.
I think you said you don't got it. You don't got Copilot, do you?
No, I don't even know what that is.
It's GPT on the Windows 11.
Ah, okay. No, I don't have Windows 11. I have Windows 10.
You could probably download it. It's called Copilot.
Yeah, I think GPT should just be a real virtual assistant. It should remember everything that you give it, and
Microsoft jumped on that one quick. GPT threw billions and billions of dollars at it.
Yeah.
Like, we want everything you got.
Well, I was right not to take the short in gold. If you look at my orange chart, why is my chart orange? Because I need to remember that it's gold, and I don't want to make a decision off it. But
shouldn't it be gold?
It is gold. It just appears pink for some reason. No, actually, I chose salmon. I think that's the color I'm using. Okay, smarty pants. Let's go see what gold looks like. Let's change it to gold.
There's your trade. What did it hit? 97?
I'm not sure. I was watching. I don't think it got that high. I think it got to 96.
Mine says 97. Yep,
Let's
97.
Oh, yeah.
They actually fixed the click on the chart thing, so I can use it again. For trading.
Ooh, look how bad gold looks on the chart. Yeah,
you can't dull it down?
That's like dog piss yellow in the winter.
Yeah, but can you adjust the occupancy?
There, dark goldenrod. Dark goldenrod is one of my favorite colors when I'm using it. But maybe I'll just go down to chocolate. Chocolate, no, I think.
Chocolate salty balls gold.
Chocolate salty balls, saddle brown. There we go. We're going to go with saddle brown. It's a little more pleasant, at least on my monitor.
Changed background.
Then salmon. Okay, let's get back to NQ. Wow, look at that trade in NQ. Skeletor, did you catch this trade with the Renkos? This forever trade that never reversed. Look at all those 3-to-1, 4-to-1, 5-to-1 trades. James, do you see those also? All those wicks? Remember we were talking about that yesterday? Fuck. Minimum 3-to-1, 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 3-to-1. And here's another.
This is our reversal trade, right? Where's Mike at? Said he was going to take it.
He probably did, depending on what his entry was.
Okay.
If the entry was 98. Nice. No, but did you catch it? Skeletor, did you catch that?
No, what the fuck? As soon as I jump in, it goes back up. That's why I can't trade these damn things.
Well, you got in late. What are you doing? You got in where you're supposed to be taking profit.
Getting slaughtered is what I'm doing. Mother bitches.
You were supposed to take it at 23,100. Your reflexes were a little slow there. No? He's thinking. I don't know. I don't remember. You know what you're...
I don't fucking know.
I don't know. I was just supposed to click sell at some point.
Have I ever told you that I was a counter trend trader? No.
but you went short, right?
Yeah.
That's not counter trend.
It is. That's why I don't know.
Yeah, that's why we don't know. We don't know what we're supposed to do. Yeah.
You just press the button and close your eyes and.
Well, you can get out at even, and it can't be that much against you, anyways. To be honest, I mean, even if I look
5 points right now.
Yeah. Even if I look at the low there.
Did have an inverse hammer.
I'm gonna try and get back in. If I got my clicker ready, if a trade triggers, let's take it for a 3-lot.
Now it me out, I'll go long.
79, 83, 93. At 93, a trade's gonna trigger. Woof! If there's a reason not to take a trade, that's definitely it. Wow, look at gold taking off. Shit.
Mother bitches.
Gold just blew right through the previous day's close. And we triggered a trade here. I'll try it. You know what? I'll try it for a 2-lot. I got to get better than 93. I got in at 91.50. My trade copier is working. A 2-lot's not so bad. Now let's break through. 23,100. Most likely it won't. 93, 87, 86, 85. At 85, I can add a 2-lot. There we go.
You long?
I'm long, and I'm almost stopped out. Like I said, I knew it was a reason not to take a trade. This thing can dump hard and fast also.
All right, do I hold or get out?
I don't know. I'm thinking you should hold, to be honest with you.
Fucking choppy markets.
I'm trying to minimize my mistake. This is not a place to go long.
Fuck, do something.
This is $40, really? Okay. Sweep on next. Yeah, no, this is not a place to, this is definitely not a place to go long. Let it fall to 60 and then go long and have another run at it, but...
Fuck it, I'm just going to jump out. These trades are too long for me.
You got out at even, at least?
Even-ish.
Or better. Ish?
Nah, I think it got me for like 2 ticks or something.
You didn't get out better-ish?
I mean, I pressed the button and even. It fucked me.
Yeah.
Does it ever fuck you in your favor?
Nope. Very rarely.
Every now and then, but I mean...
Very rarely.
Very rarely. Didn't you say we had news or something, or that already happened?
I have no idea. I didn't check. I
2
rely...
o'clock. Wait, we got FOMC today?
Wednesday.
Nobody called that out?
What kind of channel viewers are you? Nobody lets us know.
Yeah, we got fucking FOMC at 2 o'clock. No wonder the market's acting the way it is.
What month are we? July. There's no rate.
10:30.
There's no rate decision today, though. I don't think. Okay, well, I'm not screwing up take profit. Take profit.
What?
I don't know. I think someone put vodka in my coffee. Just talks, FOMC minutes, yeah. Just talks, FOMC minutes, that's what I thought. No rate decision today.
Yeah, last time, what was it? Trump got on before the Fed president and was talking how he should be Fed president. While so much more. Now he should be Fed president. And
while he's president or after his term? Or does he want to do both at the same time? Hey, do both at the same time.
He wants to do both at the same time.
Let me do everything.
He's mad because they won't lower the rates.
Mm.
They want to refinance the debt. And seen a video that said it's going to cost them like $1 trillion more.
Yeah.
Because they won't lower the rates. Which is so about that of the entire defense budget. The question is, if they get in a fight, who do you think is going to win, Trump or Powell?
I don't know. Powell's where's the take profit trader account? Why it doesn't show? Oh, you're right. Powell's a pretty tough cookie.
I'd have to go with Powell. The Fed chair don't give a shit about the president.
Yeah, that's what I would think also. Sorry about that, guys. I thought we were displaying everything. There we go. Now we're displaying everything. I thought we were displaying everything. I didn't even realize.
Is that our high? There's the all-time high right there.
Yeah. I missed the entry. Shit, damn. Anyways, no, it was at the same place. I would have, I would have avoided it also again.
I think I was on the wrong chart. Could have took it.
I'm short on gold. Really, Mike? I'm thinking of going long, actually. I'm gonna...
Trading's great, isn't it? I'm short. I'm long.
Yeah. Big Mike, that's me now, is gonna fade Magic Mike. But I do need a signal, guys, before this has to turn bullish on the bottom left. I'm not just entering now. Although I
What
do
was he
have...
saying? Short?
He's thinking short, yeah. I don't know. You know what? Right now we're flip-flopping on the previous day's close. So I think it's an either-or situation right here.
I see a short. We do have an order block there in gold.
And what does it look like on the 1 minute chart? Let me get the 1 minute. The price hold above for a little bit. Oh, shit.
We never did do a retest of open range, did we? I forget that one about every day now.
Trying to get in on gold. There we go. I'm in on gold. Low risk trade. Oh, almost stopped me out instantly. That would have been disgusting. Gold is acting weird at 10:02. Just shot up $2 in an insta flash from 33.09 to 33.11. I don't like that kind of erratic behavior. I lightened up my position, and I don't know what the fuck is happening. Where are all my gauges?
Yeah, got me a new pop-up. I'll show it to you when you're not in trade.
Okay. A new pop-up. 30 seconds in the toaster, and they're ready to go. You had a news pop-up. No?
A new pop-up. Yeah, give me a minute. I'll be back.
Let's go erratic gold. 11.3, 11.2, 11.1, 10.9, 10.8, 11.1. I think we got to get to 11.5. 10.9, 11, 10.9, 11, 10.8, 10.9, 11, 11.1. Stuck at the 10.9 to 11.1 area. 11.2. Back to 10.9. That's the offer. Oh, we're all the way down there already again, eh? Oof. It's only going to be a two-bar runner. 10.9. I don't want to take more than one lot risk on this. Once again, not comfortable in my trade. 11, take me out. Mostly because I'm disorganized, guys. I shouldn't be this disorganized. My strategies, for some reason, aren't on the chart, even though it says that they should be on the chart. Long template, load, gold, load, enable. Okay, there we go. Now I have my levels. I can see where the next bar forms. I can see where to put my stop. I didn't know I was flying blind there for a minute. It's like someone put a blindfold on me. Oh, you know what? It's true. Let me just put it on one chart. We don't need it on both charts. And then I'll get out of gold. I'll put it back up the NQ chart. NQ came down good, so
Inverse hammer on the 5-minute for NQ.
I may get inverse hammer. I'll take a look.
Sell at full port.
Strategies.
Hey, you got
Okay.
a couple new subscribers.
Did I?
153. You was at what, 151 yesterday?
Yeah. I got a trade at 23,100 on NQ. I'm just gonna buy a 2-lot. I'm getting a better price, 97.75, nothing special. It trade copied. Somehow it says I'm down $20 already. Jesus, I'm bleeding. Fuck. I'm down 5 points. That was fast. Okay. This area is really hurting me, eh? I should be adding here, so I will add. And then I will try to improve my average price. I do like this trade. There we go. Let's pop up, even though there's a wick there. Come on, give me a pop. Pop goes the weasel. Hi, give me a pop. I need a pop. Tell the markets to pop. Say, markets, pop. Pop goes the market. Oh, it's going the wrong way.
Up there. See the cameras up there. He waved at you. You gotta wave up there.
Tell your dad to let you trade. Oh, I'm not happy. If this is going to happen to me again today, shit. Oh, sorry. I wasn't supposed to say the S word.
She couldn't hear you.
Market is done popping. Yep, I'm going to get hurt on this trade. 15 points more than enough. Take my fucking gold. Lick my wounds and see where I am. Okay, well, for me, that's enough for the MFFU, Apex, and Apex. No more trade copying. Shit! Nobody laugh. Now it's going to go back up. Uh-oh.
I don't know, because we do got that inverse hammer on the 5-minute.
Yeah, I see it.
Wonder if it pushes up a little bit more and then comes down.
I'm going to start tilting.
I don't do that.
Ah, fuck, I got out at the low again. I see that support right there, and I'm getting out because I just don't want to take more risk.
Instead of tilting, what if you just lean a little bit?
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Sad that I missed the only entry that I've had today.
Oh, yeah, I could feel I'm fuming. I could feel I'm fuming. I just took a BULENOX trade, and I want to go click, 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 click. And
yeah, take a minute and go eat you some, what is that you can have? What are you allowed to eat?
Cottage cheese.
I was thinking like applesauce or something. Fuck, I don't know.
Yeah. It's that fucking MFFU account. It's fucking unlucky. I can't win a fucking trade on it. As soon as I started trade copying to the MFFU account, my day fell apart.
It's them competition accounts.
No, it's not the competition account.
No, it's a different one?
Yeah, it's MFFU. My funded futures. I can't get a winning trade on that thing no matter what I do. It won't allow me to have a winning trade.
Gonna have to start doing the coin flip strategy.
Uh,
That's a 50-50.
I'm taking 70% trades and it's never winning.
Isn't that crazy how that can happen?
Cottage cheese. Do I have to go eat the cottage cheese or can I just go throw it against the kitchen wall?
Yeah, just bury your face in it.
The container is too small. Only my nose will go in. I'll drown in it. Man drowns in cottage cheese.
That'd be shitty, wouldn't it?
That would be a shitty death. Curd stuck in your nose.
Drank only water? Why would you drink only water?
Who?
Joker Trade said drink only water.
Oh, yeah, it's all I'm supposed to drink. My wife's been telling me that also. Drink water, drink water.
I told you drank this shit that I drank.
Yeah, we were talking about it. We got a couple of special bottles that were supposed to make me happy. One of them whistled every time I took a sip. And then I got, yeah, I don't know, somehow air was getting into the straw. I couldn't figure out where. So
wait, are you gonna do that? Are you gonna do that trick where you like smell fruit and then drink water, and it's supposed to be like you taste the fruit?
I never heard of that one.
You never heard of that one?
No, it's got to be a Ron DeSantis thing.
You'll have to Google it.
Really? No, never heard of that.
Though I still don't know why you wouldn't just drink the same shit I drank. Look, I still got it right there. Got a whole shitload of vitamins to help you out. Natural flavoring. I don't even think it's got any calories.
Mm.
If I wasn't blind, I'd be able to see it.
Yeah,
it's got 20 calories.
It's nothing. Same thing as nothing.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, my wife got me a Walla bottle. That one works well. A Walla.
Is that the one that whistles?
No, that was a dollar store bottle.
Oh, you got that one too?
Yeah, we got the one that whistled, and then it was no good, so I went for a...
Why was it no good?
Well, because it whistled, and I have it here. It sounds stupid. Every time you drink water, you're whistling.
We wanted to hear it.
Where's my trade copier? I gotta get it, close it. And Q, and boom, I'm not copying any more trades. Let's run here now a little bit. I got a 3-lot in gold. Let me put up the gold chart for you guys. Just lighten up $1 higher.
Gold's running nicely, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's coming up to a resistance.
I'll put NQ up. NQ, we're just sitting in this little range here. Control F12. We got to the all-time high. You know what? I should have followed my instincts. It was an obvious trade that we were going to stall out at the 23,100. Problem is, every time I try that, it blows through it like it's not even there. And it gets frustrating.
I tried it and fucked it all up.
Yeah. Yeah, that was funny what you did.
Hey, at least I tried it.
That was funny what you did. Okay, we're going to sell 23,100. It hits 23,100, down 10 points, down 20 points, down 25 points. Are we selling now? No, you're supposed to sell it just as you touch it, I think. I don't know. I don't do it often enough. But I would think you're supposed to sell it when you hit the support
Yeah,
or
it
the
only went down. It only went down 20 points.
Yeah, it didn't go down much. But when you hit a significant level.
So you don't wait for a confirmation candle? Ask the chat. Confirmation candle or no confirmation candle?
Yeah, I would think confirmation candle. When I run,
Well, then you're too late, right?
Yeah, that's the thing. But when I do testing, I put in a confirmation candle.
I think that's always the big dilemma, isn't it?
Because you just don't want to
confirmation. Huh?
Yeah, you don't want to get the ones that just run right through it. You want to see some level of confirmation that it's going.
Joker shorting at 22,750. 22,750. You mean shorting 220? Oh, I read it wrong. Shorting 222,750. Damn, that's ambitious, isn't it? Fuck yeah. Zoom way the fuck out for that. You sure you didn't mean 23? Yeah, he's trying to take out a whole week.
No, you're not working.
No, I'm not working. I'm here with you.
Yeah, no, I mean I'm supposed to have bars marked off. Okay, I don't know. Something's weird. This was working yesterday. Anyways, you know what? I'll deal with it tonight, right? Just remove it and we'll figure it out. Remove. I know what it's supposed to be doing. And let's get back to NQ 1 minute. Let's see what it's doing. We're still trading in this zone. Properties, let's move it out to at least 1117. Unfortunately, Ninja Trader doesn't just extend a rectangle on its own. And gold is moving up nicely. One, 1, 3, 2, 1, 2, 2. Is that what you got? 1, 1, 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1.
5, 6, 7, 8, 309. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, it's true. I forgot. You didn't want to tell people about that.
About what?
The 1, 1, 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1.
That's so secretive, even I don't know about it.
Yeah. Who sings that song? The 5, 6, 7, 3, 8, 109 or whatever it is. You remember? I feel like it's a Jesse something. What the fuck is this?
One of the like Jenny, I got your number.
There's the same guy that sings Jesse's Girl.
Is it?
I don't know. I'm guessing.
It's Jesse's girl, Jenny.
Jenny is from. For me, Jenny will always be from
Forrest Gump.
Forrest Gump. Yeah, that was a good movie. That was a good movie.
Mama always said trading's like a box of chocolate. Mama always said trading's like a box of salty balls.
But yeah, a box of just chocolate salty balls. Hey, it's true. You know what? You said go bury myself in cottage cheese. Forget it. I'm going to play with my
You gonna play with your cottage cheese?
Balls. Come on, you should have known that one.
You're not gonna rub cottage cheese on them, are you?
No, that would be a little excessive. So what am I looking for right now? I could take another gold if gold triggers. And in to the long side.
Shit.
Yeah, to the long side. Gold would trigger right now to the long side. It couldn't trigger to the short side for now. And NQ is also has the ability to trigger a long but not a short.
Gold's at a resistance level with an inverse hammer. I don't know if I'd long that. What? There it goes. See?
I don't know. Whatever you said gave me an instant headache.
Me too.
What are you? You're looking at a 5-minute chart on gold.
I was, but
Another inverse hammer. There's 2 inverse hammers. There was one in NQ and now there's one in gold.
I don't think either one of them played out, did they?
Oh, wow. Look at that, eh? Yeah, I see it. Isn't that a shooting star? I think we had that conversation. Don't they call that a shooting star? You know, like when it's going across the sky, or like a comet with the tail, gas tail.
No, I think a shooting star would be if it would have dropped down afterwards.
I didn't know
Like it
that.
jumps up and then pulls back, creates the inverse hammer, and then drops down.
I didn't know that these
Yeah.
patterns had
They're all the same.
conditions. I thought it was just one candle. Everything was just one individual candle. NQ will trigger at 79 plus 4 is 83.93. That's not really good. That's hopefully we can get down to 71. If we can get down to 71, NQ will trigger at 85. Another long. 72. Did we break a swing low? No, did we close above it, below it? We broke it, we swept it, but we didn't close really below it, the swing low over here. And that's kind of where I should probably have my my box.
Right now they're just taking out everybody trying to take new highs.
Yeah, I am surprised. I figured we were going to see jubilant enthusiasm and really see it run, but maybe that'll happen in the afternoon. Maybe now they'll just fuck around and they'll make the real move. But FOMC, yeah.
I'm surprised it went that far with the FOMC.
Mm.
But really, it's only up 0.8%. I mean, really, it looks like a long run nowadays, but shit, a month ago, you'd be saying this ain't even moving.
You will see it drop straight down to 800. Well, we're up 175 points. Yeah, that's the thing. Joker's saying down to 800. Like I said, there's an 80% chance we take out the Asia lows. That's a statistical situation right there. So, like I said,
they push back up to the high one more time and then drop it.
Like I said, 80% doesn't mean 100%. That means 20% of the time it won't happen, but it's still a high probability event.
And it's a high probability that's FOMC and there's going to be some fuckery going on.
Yeah. Yeah. Who was Butterstunts? Who? Butterstunts blew his account. He should have waited. Shit. He should have waited for FOMC. That's when you catch good volatility.
Should have waited for the short right here, huh? We could just get a push up a little bit, trap some more bulls, and then tank. I'd maybe jump in for the long haul. Hey, you never looked at my pop-up.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I got it. Go. There's me. There's
Don't,
you.
hey, don't turn the sound on. It may or may not get flagged.
Yeah, no, I got no sound. If I do have sound, it'll be in my ear anyway. So where is it?
Wait till I see if I get flagged first. Ready?
I'm ready. Oh, there's a delay because I'm wait. Oh, wow. Nice. Good job. What'd you use for it? Canva?
We got Batman. Huh?
Canva?
I just downloaded pictures. I tried to get GPT to make me a Batman. It said no.
Okay. Yeah, no, we wouldn't do that.
Like, dude, really? Went on about this whole thing about being DC characters and they own copyright to the cape.
Yeah, it's the same thing like I
was
wouldn't
like,
even
fuck, dude, can we just like not do the cape?
yeah, I wouldn't even use it on your stream, to be honest with you.
I think it's gonna get flagged.
I don't know. I mean, you're using a copyrighted symbol there, the bat symbol. These guys are very protective of their stuff.
We'll see. If I get flagged, I'll take it down.
We'll see. If I'm not streaming next week, they came after me.
If I come back next week and I got one viewer, just resubscribe. I'm learning what not to do.
Yeah. Nine points. That's all we have of range in the 1 minute candles. That's pretty sad. What do we got in gold? 385. Oh, that's the 5 minute chart. I got excited there for a minute. It's 145. 145 is good. $1.45 is good for range in the how's crude doing? Crude did a lot of shitty movement. What are we? We're 2 minutes away from the inventories. Let's watch it.
Hey, the good news is so far my intro video hasn't been flagged. Thought the music in that would have got flagged.
Nope, forgot. Up one more time. Hey, you think we're going to go up one more time?
I was hoping so.
I'm thinking up one more time and drop. You will see drop. I'm thinking up one more time. Yeah.
Just gonna go without us.
Up or down?
Down?
Oh, I'm in gold.
Oh, okay. I was talking about NQ.
Yeah, I got gold up. Did you? Oh, you didn't hear the alarm? That means my wife's coming home soon.
Oh, run. Everybody hide.
Everybody hide.
All right, I'm hiding. I'm back. Killed my camera so she couldn't see me.
I'm gonna get a headache today. I can feel it. I think it's the stress of knowing I have to now go on a diet for God knows how long.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Gold to 33.85.
I have to jump in here on the NQ.
I would love
Not
to
the
see
best setup.
I would love to see gold go to 33.85 in one candle.
I'll take it.
Okay. Crude. That's it. There was nothing. 10:30. Don't the inventories come out at 10:30?
Oh shit, I just took a trade.
I'm not watching this chart. Okay, I need this chart up.
Break even. Nah, take it for the 9 points. You scared me out of it with the gold.
Mm.
And I got a support level. Shit, there it went.
I don't know what you're watching. NQ?
Yeah.
Mm.
I got out and then it dropped another 30 points.
Yeah, I think I did the same stupidity. I don't know. It all happened so fast, but I think I did the same stupidity. I got out early.
Well, I'm happy with the exit because it was at a support zone. So I had a reason to get out. I really was hoping for a good push up there to get in a nice position to ride down.
Nice trade. I don't know. I remember Mike said he didn't get in, but eventually it got up there. And if he did get in, have fun. Okay, guys, that drop was magic. Done for the getting.
Sweet.
Good job, James. Now we're at VWAP. That was a nice dump, yep. And we're getting down to the US session lows. I did take the NQ short. You still holding it? This is a nice area for a target, I would say. Previous day's high. US session highs, kind of where VWAP is hanging out.
I think the question is, what was the entry signal? What was the confirmation?
23,100 in that area.
I jump in at the 23,100. No confirmation candle or setup.
I would assume you just wait to see a little bit of weakness. However you define that. And now, you see, shit. I need to mix up the markets. The markets need to be reset because they're really not... they're so off with the way I trade. Like now I'm going to get a short. It's going to be right on VWAP. I'm either getting longs right into the highs or shorts into VWAP.
I think the NQ was kind of screaming that short was coming.
Yeah, it did.
I was hoping for it to push back up. I mean, it kind of gave a signal, but it was kind of an iffy one.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It was an obvious trade, in my opinion. It's just not a trade.
We got a little bit of a pullback, and I jumped in. But then, I don't know. I guess I should have held. I don't know.
That was what I would call a trade that screams out at you. But, you know, if I take it...
Just didn't give a good entry signal.
If I take it now...
In my opinion.
Yeah. If I take it now, I have to take those kinds of trades all the time. I have to make it a playbook trade, and I don't do well on them.
Well, for my strategy, I had a clear setup.
Yeah.
But I was looking for a pullback.
I think what makes me poor at them is that I'm not patient enough to wait for, like, strong levels, you know? Like the 2300 or the US session lows. I try to make levels everywhere. And yeah. You know, I'm a hyper clicker, so you know, every swing low is a level, and you know, I'm turning everything into levels. Good job, Mike. Mike got 80 points.
Sweet. Yeah, I don't know if I could sell into the VWAP. Maybe if we get a candle past
that's the thing. I'd be comfortable shorting if we get below VWAP and below the previous day's high, and price holds, and then a retest would be really beautiful. But I'm guessing we're going to get.
Is that the 972?
Yeah.
I got the lines on my chart. I had them before, but I never remember what they are.
Yeah. Ah, the previous day's high and the previous day's low. I love them. They're my favorite levels. You can really formulate good, strong trades around it, but you don't want to be hitting the previous day's high from above. It's when you're hitting it from below that it acts as resistance, and the previous day's low.
Yeah, I like to hit it from below.
Acts as support. I mean, this here still can be significant.
And above,
yeah,
and behind.
No, what I'm saying, it could still be significant here, except it's not as significant as when you're coming from below. It's still a significant level, a very significant level. Same thing like red to green, when you go from red to green, or green to red. You know, when
what are you talking about?
You know, when you gap up and then you break the previous day's close, and now it's a red day. We start off as a green day. If you gap above the previous day's close.
Where is the close?
Oh, I'm just saying in general, though, theoretically. Today's, I have the close at 22,903.
I got the open at 902.
Yeah, it's usually around, it's 1 hour later, so it usually opens. Well, there's a nice wick on the 5-minute. So far, it's going to close in 2 minutes and 28 seconds, and we did bounce off the previous day's high.
Wonder what the statistics is on that, bouncing off the previous day high. Do you track that?
No, not thoroughly. I just track it visually and make mental notes. It is something that I should work on. Maybe we'll code something for it. We'll look into it, maybe. It is a strong level to look at.
It should be pretty easy to code, just
oh
bounce off of
yeah.
Previous day high, come up from above it or below previous day low.
Oh yeah, you're going on your own. You don't want company. You wait till 11:30, no? Okay.
Going to Costco without you?
No. He has to go pick up a couple of things. Is that one? Hold on.
So y'all are starting the diet today, right?
Theoretically.
Are you going to Costco today?
That's it. That's why I have the poll up. Is my wife going to bail on the diet? Because, like I said, I mean, she's a big baby.
When you go to Costco, they're like trying to shove food down your throat.
Yeah, and my wife's a big baby for those Costco hot dogs.
The hot dogs, they're always cooking something. Every hour there's somebody cooking something.
No, I'm talking at the restaurant after when you leave, you know.
I'm talking about while you're walking through the store.
Yeah, that too. Samples. I know what you're talking about, the samples. Yeah.
Like, no, you got to try 3 of these. Here, try 2 of these.
But I don't think samples counts.
Samples don't count.
Samples don't count.
I would ask them, the ladies giving them out, or whoever's giving them out, say, look, these are samples. I'm on a diet. These don't count, right?
You're not breaking your diet if you have a sample.
Ask to speak to the manager. Say, listen, manager, I'm on a diet. Y'all are giving out samples. Does that violate my diet? I don't fucking know, you weirdo.
You weirdo. What do I want to do? I think I'll sell stop. Really? That's all there is? That was all the continuation?
Here's your short signal.
Where?
Still at VWAP.
Oh, no VWAP for me. Never. Never. I watch it, but I don't make any decisions off. I avoid trades because of VWAP. I will not take a trade because of VWAP.
Yeah, that's what I was saying the other day. This one here triggered right on VWAP.
Mm.
I mean, so far it looks good, but I feel like the percentage goes down a lot when you're trying to fight VWAP.
That's
or
it.
The 5-minute moving average or the open.
Yeah, that's it. It's an obstacle. You know, if we're just a little bit below VWAP and then I get a long signal just under VWAP, it's an obstacle. So it's a reason to avoid the trade. I'm in a small short here. I think we're gonna dump. See,
yeah, still looking dumpy.
This is where it's hard for me to hold, but I'm gonna hold the one lot.
I'll take it if it's clearly breaking the VWAP. Like if the signal's clearly under it.
Yeah.
Not like this. This is still kind of there. I do think we could dump.
It looks like it wants to. It's feeling heavy.
But we also got a pivot point. We got VWAP and the previous day's high in the same spot.
Yeah, I know. Pivot point, really? You're right, eh? I didn't even see that. I should watch that R1. Yeah, still feels heavy though. I'm not pulling out a lot out of my trades. I'm really not having any conviction to my trades. Anyway,
It's been kind of a shitty market. I mean, the market's kind of been great, but it's been the hesitation when getting in the trades.
Yeah.
To where it's not getting the follow through immediately like we're used to.
I'm not used to this.
I mean, you look at the chart in hindsight and you're like, what are you talking about? It's a great chart. Fuck, why didn't you take it? Like, well, damn, fucking, I did, and it just kept chopping around.
It took too long to make its move. Scared me. Gold's gonna get along.
What's funny is we'd look at the younger kids and be like, they ain't got no patience nowadays. Then you got the older guys. The trade took 3 seconds. I had to get out.
We should chop at this level. Pull back to 23,050. I will take another short targeting 800. I got everything short right now. Lower time frame, higher time frame. Renko's. This break of structure over here is short. That's why I drew the line. Crude, your goodbye. I don't want to watch crude. I don't even want to have it. This guy's short below the bands, and this guy's short below the bands. So I got everything short right now. And gold, I don't think I want to take gold anymore, not at 1043. We'll watch ES. ES is breaking below the previous day's high already.
So on the 5-minute chart, that all the way at the top, that inverse hammer did call it.
Yeah, it did.
2-minute got stopped out. The 5-minute would have called it perfectly.
+81 +7 is 88. While I'm waiting for trades, I practice my math.
My son loves math. He'll come in here and practice it with you for hours.
Yeah, I was always a numbers guy. No, I was just
be glad when he's old enough to get in the trading.
I was just calculating my add point. My add point's at 88. Not sure if I want to do it though. Yep, stopped out. Good thing I didn't. Good thing I didn't. What are we doing? 1, 2.
Son's in 4th grade. He'll be in 5th now. He goes to school and he's asking other kids, like, what's this number times this number divided by this number?
Show
What
off.
are you talking about?
Show off.
It was in like 2nd and 3rd grade. Talking about what's this number squared times this number? I'm like, fuck. I'm still doing add and subtract. Get out of here.
I'm gonna try one trade for a 2-lot. Oh no, we're just a little over VWAP, eh? And we
I'll be back in a minute.
And we do have a higher low. I'm not a trend line guy, but we do have this over here on the 1-minute chart. And we have VWAP, and we have the initial balance low, and we have the previous day's high. This is a pretty tough area to take a trade. And one just triggered at 81. Too slow to get in. Short trade triggered at 81 and I missed it. Okay, c'est la vie. The ones that move fast, I'll keep waiting for one to move fast. And I miss it. Let's see if we can get down to 53. 61, 58, 57. I'm short at 60. 61. My stop is quite high. I'm not comfortable with my stop. Looks like it wants to push lower. Come on, make a quick move. It's pushing, it's stopping, it's pushing, it's stopping. 67 is the ad. Yeah.
You get in?
Very late. Very super duper late.
Shit, you're in now?
Mike's done. It's right back to the shop zone. A little bit lower than the chop zone, I would think. But sometimes it does that. It goes a little bit lower and then it goes back up again.
I think he's talking about maybe the pre-market was trading sideways for a bit.
Yeah, let's get that back down to 60. Back down to 60. Sell it. Get back down to 60. Okay. Took a little 45-point scalp there. Good for her. Good, good, good. That's when you take the short. 955 is a support. We should break through it, but I probably would bounce at least once. Look for that entry. Right back to the chop zone. I don't know. I'm trading fucking poorly.
Ninja Trader froze on me. Chart froze.
Okay, it's break time. It's cottage cheese time.
Give me some cottage cheese. I'm hungry too.
No, but I gotta take a break. I'm chasing. I'm entering late and
Chart froze.
Mm.
Can't do nothing. Froze too. Seriously? Fuck, now I can't even click on it.
There's definitely a problem with my computer. It needs a reset.
Might have to kill Ninja Trader.
Yeah, I'm thinking it. I got 2 workspaces open. Bye!
Did your chart freeze?
Nope.
So it's just mine. Fuck, man.
I feel bad letting the guy go on his own.
I'm gonna give you another 10 minutes. You go with him.
40. I would have gone at 11:30.
I guess I gotta kill my Ninja Trader. Still froze on me. I can't even reset because can't click on anything.
It's coming up to 11 o'clock. That's the part of the stream where Omnia sings a song. You guys get to choose the song. It's Chatter's choice. So if anybody has something they want to hear him sing, just let him know.
What is it? Your mic keeps cutting in and out.
Mine, really?
I don't know. It always sounds like that to me. Ask the chat.
You said it. You said it at 10:53. I'm gonna mark it and I'll check it on my stream and I'll check it on yours. 10:53. 40. Do you have the time on your stream displayed?
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll check it out. Yeah, if I can find it. What did I want to look for this one? Why are you not working? It's impossible you're not working.
Yeah, it was 10:53.
Yeah.
I don't know, it just sounds like your mic sometimes is it's glitching.
It is possible. It is possible. It's kind of far.
Like a cable or something's twisted.
Nah, I think more it's the compression. It's far from my mouth, so it's possible it doesn't pick it up.
Yeah, I gotta kill Ninja Trader. What the fuck? Okay. Accept the facts and move on.
Okay, you cursed. Oh, I was gonna say you cursed me. My Ninja Trader just hung. Boom, 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 boom. Kill it. Oops, I did it again. Okay, there you go. That's your song. Oops, I did it again.
It killed half of it and the other half's still there. Ninja Trader, what the fuck are you doing, man?
You want me to get you the word? You want me to get you the words?
Yeah, what words?
For Oops, I Did It Again. That was the song that they chose for you to sing at 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna sing it too. If we get let's see. If I get 20 people in the room.
Hold on, let me make a call.
If I can get 20 people in the room and let's see. 5 subscribers. I'm gonna sing "Oops, I Did It Again."
The whole song, or just like a little bit?
And Mike's gonna sing "Hit Me, Baby, One More Time."
There you go. I think we should do it. You got the music playing in your ear, but you sing it a cappella. We hear how bad it is. You ever?
Ninja? I gotta go to the control panel or something. Task manager to kill Ninja Trader. It's really fucked. In task. It killed half of it. The other half, like, I'm not going. Fuck it.
Taking it on another count. We pull back 23,020. That's a little far away. Position adding 23,050 and 70. Yeah, if we get there. 15 points range. Maybe we stay under. Maybe. Everything is maybe. Everything is anything can happen. 46. I have a trade short at 46. Let's take it for 3-lot NQ. 46. 7. 45. 41. There, I missed my entry. I'll be your first sub. Shit! Missed it again. We were complaining that there weren't any fast movers, and I've missed the 2 fast movers that just happened. Anyways, I'm not going to chase. There'll be another setup. In the meantime, the results of the
Come on, Ninja Trader, you can do it.
of the competition, day 2.
Well, I thought this was like day 4.
No, today's day 3. It's Wednesday.
You had on your stream yesterday, day 3.
No, day 2. I didn't even do the day 3 one yet. Yesterday night was day 3. Yeah, day 3 started.
I saw it.
The day 3 started yesterday night at 6 o'clock. Today's day 3, finishes at 5, and then day 4 starts. Oh, we got a. Should I take that? I'll take it for a 1 lot. It's a little bit of a risky trade. This is an aggressive quick scalp. Let's go.
Ninja Trader, you can do it. You got faith in you, buddy.
Me too. Well, you're trying to reboot, restart Ninja Trader.
Yeah. Still struggling. Oh, look at that nice trade I missed too. Motherfucker. 10.55.
I'm doing sheesh. Mike Stenson's giving you boys a chance. Yes, he is. 0 trades on comp account.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll play this one again.
Long here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I could see that, definitely. This was a chase. Again, I'm not fighting for price. I really have to, let me get out. I got to fight for price. I can't be chasing. I can't be chasing. No more chasing. Get your price or don't get in.
Got some further movement going on.
Yeah. Volatility picked up a tiny bit. Actually, it was a 50% increase in volatility.
I'm happy they haven't flagged me for the BULENOX video music yet.
Okay.
2 days so far, so.
And why would you think it's a famous song you're using?
Yeah, but I overlapped two of them. Try to confuse them. You gotta have some kind of strategy, right?
I was wondering about that. If you deal me in Skeletor, if you change the pitch,
I don't think that would work.
will they pick it up? Skeletor, how you doing in the competition? I know you said you were going to start a new account or something like that, I think. Did you do your did you do a rebuy?
I do have a 5-minute hammer coming off of this 5-minute moving average.
I never put up the moving average.
And support zone.
Let me put it up now.
Could see a buyback up here.
You said 200, eh? Is what you EMA, SMA?
I think EMA.
Just curious.
EMA.
I don't think it's that relevant, to be honest with you. I don't know.
I think it's just all about how you want to look at it.
Yeah, I don't know.
The EMA is more aggressive to the newer candles.
No, I'm just wondering who uses it. Which one is used more, EMA or SMA? That's what I'm wondering. Let's see. Yeah,
It's probably about the same.
I'm curious. I'm going to put up an SMA also. See how far it is.
I tend to always like the EMAs better.
Yeah, I'm an EMA guy
A
also.
lot of people for the 200 like the SMA. Yeah, I finally downloaded that quant tower.
Oh, okay.
Still don't see any need to use it though. But I was surprised because it let me use it along with Trading View. Before it wouldn't do that. Because I pay for the data.
Okay.
And you're not supposed to use data in two different places.
Yep.
I don't know if that's something I can do now or that was just a glitch yesterday.
Yeah, it's interesting. The EMA and the SMA, they kind of form bands. You know me, Mr. Bands. If you put them both up.
I was surprised that Quant Tower actually has the chart I like, the 2600 volume Heikin-Ashi.
Okay.
But they don't display the Heikin-Ashi candles the way Ninja Trader does. And I like the Ninja Trader Heikin-Ashi a lot better.
I hate Ninja Trader, Heikin-Ashi. You know they repaint, eh?
They don't repaint for me because I don't use their coloring.
No, but I'm saying the way they display them, where their highs, their lows, their closes are, they repaint. If you would check it, take a screenshot and then check it 2 days later, and the bars are different. I tell you what they repaint to. They eventually repaint to what you would get on TradingView. TradingView is stable. What you see in TradingView Live is what you'll see in TradingView after you close it down and check it a day later. Ninja Trader's kind of scattered, but then when you close it down and open it, it matches TradingView.
Well, what I don't like with the TradingView was the same thing with the Quant Tower, is that your Heikin-Ashi bars have a lot of wicks. So I guess you get used to those wicks, but with the Ninja Trader, I don't have a lot of the wicks. They might repaint. I don't know. I don't know that it would affect what I'm doing.
Okay. I think it might, and I'll tell you why. Because you get color change. If you're using color changes, you get color changes more frequently live than you do when you when you close down the platform and check it later. When you check it later, you're going to say, oh, it only changed colors 5 times, but live it would have changed colors 8 times. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, but once again, I'm not using the Heikin-Ashi to change colors.
Ah, okay. I didn't know that.
I'm using the super trend. Now, super trends are bad about repainting also. That's always been kind of the issue with super trend.
Well, we got a 70% chance to go hit 39. Just to let you people know, I'm going to get out here at 39.
To get a short signal.
Yeah, I got a short signal there. I finally took one proper trade today.
So it is on the moving average. So if we don't say push for it dropping, what do we say again? I always forget.
Pull.
Pull.
I got a pull. You see my pull? That was the all-time high for a while.
Okay.
I didn't change it. I gotta change it. Get rid of that number and just
This is
make
what I don't like. The trade should have just went.
it.
Now it's like moving back and forth, further movement. Fuck, just go.
Well, as someone who's not in a trade right now, what I see is we're right at the low there. And yeah, I think there's a good potential that we'll break it and go lower. We'll get a little bit of an extension bar over there. I see that as a possibility. As a high likelihood.
Kill it. Fuck it.
You don't have confidence in me. I see it going lower. Kill it. Fuck it. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's got three red accounts.
I'm not supposed to fight the 5-minute moving average. So that was kind of fighting the 5-minute moving average. Had we not have been at the 5-minute moving average or VWAP or something like that, that I'm not supposed to fight. And look at this, it's pushing back up.
Skeletor, sorry, I didn't see your chat. So you're in the same account, 258 profit. I want to make a comeback with that account. Perfect. Mike Floor, how do you have 3 prop firm connected at the same time in Ninja? As long as it's Tradeovate, you can do it. You can't do it with Rhythmic, but these are all Tradeovate. It's Apex Tradeovate, MFFU Tradeovate, Take Profit Trader, Take Profit. Yeah, Take Profit Trader, Tradeovate. You just open up connections and you click configure. It's very simple. Click configure, you choose Ninja Trader. And when you choose Ninja Trader, just type in connection name is just your name, whatever, call it anything you want. Just type in your Tradeovate username and password. Make sure account type is simulation. I think I could show you. I don't think anything is showing here. Let me just confirm. Yeah, there we go. Nothing is showing. So you choose Ninja Trader. Or over here, sorry. You choose Ninja Trader. You double click it. It'll drop it down here. I just did it. My Ninja Trader. Call it anything you want. Enter in your Tradeovate username, your Tradeovate password. Make sure account type is simulation. And click apply. And you will have it connecting to the other brokers. I can actually add BULENOX also. You can bring in one Rhythmic connection. Here, I'll bring in my BULENOX accounts. Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, there we go. I was going to say, because I had BULENOX open on my other computer. So yeah, I brought in my BULENOX accounts. My BULENOX accounts are slightly green. Master account up 19. I didn't really trade it well, and these are evals. But yeah, you can. So I got Take Profit Trader, BULENOX, Apex, and MFFU. But you can only bring in one Rhythmic account. If I had another Rhythmic account, it wouldn't allow me. But let me disconnect my BULENOX. God forbid they say you were trade copying to another firm. because you had a connection open. These guys with their stupid rules. They got some stupid rules. I'm sorry. I mean, they really went to school on with the stupid rule book. I got a trade at 39. I can get in at 45.75. That's not bad. That's 6 points better. I'll take a trade with 6 points better.
Hey, that was a good explanation. You should have saved that for the highlight reel.
Okay, I just did. Control caps lock. Smile. You're on camera.
Jose, what's up, man?
Control caps lock.
How's the trading going today?
39, 43, 53 is my stop on this trade. 8 points.
What are you in?
Short, if you're talking to me. Or if you're talking to me, yeah. I got a top step triggered a trade, which is all I should be trading. This is a golden short right here, an add, because if it's not able to make it, there we go.
How's our gold been acting? Jose, you been trading the gold today?
Let me get out. Let me get out. My accounts are Rhythmics. Yeah, so if you have Rhythmics, then you should break away from Rhythmic Skeletor. It's too flawed, in my opinion.
Up one win, down on the other.
Guys, if my wife breaks the diet today, stuffing her face with a Costco hot dog, I'm going to take a picture with my phone and show it tomorrow.
Oh, God. She going to come after you, put a picture of her up.
Maybe.
Joker.
Maybe.
What's up, Joker? Hit the like button. Yeah. Jose's up on the Aussie dollar. A little down on the euro dollar.
How's he doing on the competition? Right. I have a short trade. Why am I not in this short trade? It's a valid trade. It's short at 39.
We got to get Jose to come over to the competition.
And
he can trade. He can trade Forex, right?
It's not too late. It's not too late. Yeah, why not? If you can get an account that's equivalent, 50K with a 3K profit and a 2,500 drawdown or a 2,000 drawdown, whatever. Anybody want to hear me burp? There, too late. I burped inside.
Still getting short signals.
Smash the like. Okay. Sure. Smash the like. Hit subscribe. Use code FLOOR. You know the drill. I'm not a financial advisor. If anybody uses my codes, I thank you in advance for your support. It is appreciated. And I don't get notified who's using them. So I thank you all.
I do wish they would tell you a little bit more.
They should. They absolutely should tell you who, at least give you the first name, because most of the time you can figure it out, you know? It's wrong that they don't. Anyways. But then again, some people may just find it an invasion of privacy, so.
Yeah, plus you're dealing with, they are technically a financial institution, so they might have to fall under those guidelines.
Anyways, check in tomorrow for the picture of my wife eating her Costco hot dog and breaking the diet.
They do kind of tell you, like, where the people came from.
Really?
Yeah, you never noticed that?
Oh, like YouTube or Facebook?
Yeah, YouTube, Facebook, or some other website.
Yeah. But that doesn't tell me any information about the person.
Still fighting this moving average. Hey, did you see that YouTube has a community thing now on their phone app?
Well, I know there's the community posts. I have faith in her. Why? Because you don't know her. I do have faith in her. I have faith in her for everything except the Costco hot dog. I swear to God. Seriously. It's the oddest thing. If I just start walking from the cash towards the door, she's just going to stop and look like she's seeing Santa Claus not giving her a present. She's just going to have her mouth open going, and she's going to look at me. She's not going to walk. She's not going to be following me.
Mike's going to walk her back and forth in front of the hot dogs a couple times. Oh, I forgot something over here. I forgot something over here.
It's really odd. It's really odd.
She's going to come after both of us.
Yeah, they are good. You got the Polish and the regular one. The Polish one is good. That's the one we always get.
Polish hot dog?
Yeah. Missed another trade. I don't know how I'm up 249.50 trading this poorly. I'm not going to complain, but
see, you don't have to trade good. You just got to be lucky.
I don't remember what I started the morning with. If anybody remembers, you can remind me. It could have been 17. It could have been 23. It could have been 180. I swear to God, I don't remember. And I can't go to the beginning of my stream. It doesn't allow me, so I can't check. I'll have to check after I stop the stream. I hope it was $17 or $18. That would make me feel good. At least I built it up. But if it was like you're not trading poorly just because you didn't take a few trades. No, it's not that I'm missing. I'm just missing all my entries and getting in late and no, I missed all the good ones.
Did you start the day green or red?
I don't even remember. I think I started the day slightly green. I think yesterday I don't know.
I think I started the day slightly red. I was doing stupid shit yesterday.
I know I was down 250 at some point last night. And then I did some kind of recovery. I don't know how much. I don't remember anymore. I don't know if I ended green last night.
I think I was down like 200 or something like that during the morning session yesterday. And then in the afternoon, I was like, okay, well, I can make that back. It's no problem. But then I was trading distracted, and I was trying to do a bunch of other things. And then run back to the computer. I was like, okay, I can take a trade here. And of course, it goes against me because I wasn't focused on it. So I ended down like 400 or something.
Yeah. Butters, I'm up 250 for the day on the take profit account, on the competition account. But I trade copied at one point, and I added the MFFU account, and all I did was lose, and then I stopped trade copying. That's it. That's it. That's my limit. That's more than my limit for a loss on any account in a day. 166. Because you know what? It's so easy to recover the next day, those amounts. So the most important thing to me right now, I am so focused on is do not allow any account to lose a lot of money. Don't dig yourself in a hole.
We could could do a buy here coming off of this support. It's been bouncing around a bit.
What do you have?
Joker at? This is a Joker setup, isn't it? Joker, you looking for a long here?
I wouldn't say it's an anybody setup. I wouldn't call it a Mike Stunt setup because of the way we kind of.
Okay, it's more their setup than our setup, so.
Yeah. I would call it their setup at around the 905 level because of the previous day's close. Look how we bounced up on it.
Long at 925. See?
Nice. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I'm long 925. I think I'm going to reset my account.
Now we got a
go back
hammer
to
on the
smaller
5
size,
minute.
probably 3.
I think this could push up. But I think if I jump in right now, it'll pull back and get me. I think that's always the hardest part, finding your confirmation setup. And one thing I don't get on trades like this is a good confirmation setup on my other chart.
You have to show me how you, you know, your manual trades. I'm curious to know how you enter them. You're going to have to show me one time, put up a chart or something, and
would love to see a pullback right now.
Talk me through it. I'm just so curious to see how you always get entries like kind of right where I get the entries. It's interesting. Two completely different techniques.
You know, I made a video of it like 3 weeks ago and refused to release it.
No, did you really?
Yeah, remember I told you I made a video, I just haven't released it.
Okay.
I don't know why. I think what it was like a 20-minute video and I like crammed it down to like 5 minutes.
Okay.
So it's a bit choppy.
You know what
I used a website to do it.
You know what?
And it kind of made it a bit choppy. I don't know.
Yeah.
Still better than a 20-minute video. Nobody wants to watch a 20-minute video.
I was showing my son the other day my 3-minute video. After like 20 seconds, Dad, are you nuts? Nobody's got this kind of attention. I go, David, I watch 30-minute videos on physics and on math and on, you know, on other, I sit through them and I watch them at regular speed. What do you mean nobody? He goes, yeah, all the old people. The old people watch videos for 30 minutes. He goes, the young crowd, you got us for 15 seconds. I go, okay, what do you want me to do? What can I say in 15 seconds? Buy here, sell there, goodbye?
That's asking a lot, even the 15 seconds.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, my kids get on those shorts and they love them. I'm like, no, you're not watching shorts. I refuse to let them watch shorts.
Yeah, it's like brain crack.
Yeah.
Or eye crack.
And it's just what kind of degenerate shit can you do in 15 seconds to keep people watching? It's never anything positive, you know.
Yeah, and kids are gullible.
Still hopeful for a pullback here because I'd love to jump in right here. See, once again, kind of called the long here, and the hammer on the 5 minute coming off the moving average, great setup. But it's like, what's the entry confirmation for that?
We stayed there long though, eh? On the 5
but we even
minute.
broke a trend line. So we had a nice push up, hammer on the 2 minute, hammer on the 5. Great setup.
It's all trash. I will give a 100 to that. It really is all trash. I had TikTok. I swear to God, I'm not joking. I got addicted to TikTok. It was crazy. It was on an iPad. Every night I had to watch videos for like an hour. At that time, it was the cute cat videos, you know, all those little animal videos. Squirrels going round and round on the feeders and those kinds of things. But shit, damn. I took it off. I took it off, and for 3 years, I didn't have it.
Isn't that crazy how they keep you so glued to it over?
I didn't understand it. I told my daughter, I swear to God, it was like crack. I was addicted. I needed it, my fix.
Over videos that you wouldn't even care to watch.
No, they're cute. No, they're cute. Those animal videos are cute. Those, you know, but you don't need to watch an hour of them every night. It's pretty much the same thing eventually, you know?
They figured out a glitch on how to keep your attention span for 15 seconds and just keep you glued in.
Yep. They've tied themselves into human behavior, kind of like what we were talking about the other day about the algo.
And now YouTube and Facebook and everybody else trying to jump on board.
It's tied into human behavior. They definitely study.
Just think of how many 30-second videos you watch in an hour. And it flies by like it wasn't even there.
Mm.
My kids get mad. They're like, Dad, those are the best videos. No. No. Of course, they watch like the Minecraft videos and the Fortnite videos. So it's really just some young kid trying to make inappropriate things in 15 seconds on a Minecraft video.
Well, Joker took out 50. Mike Stunts took out 49. And I'm feeling inadequate. But it's 11:30 and it's not time to try and make up for my inadequacies because it's already late in the day. And I also had to deal with rage issues, and I'm lucky that I didn't spin out of control, which is another positive. I don't think the clicker helped me, but yeah, I didn't spin out of control. Maybe it was you this time, Omnius, telling me to go bury my head in cottage cheese.
Wait, what? Control cap. Control cap again.
Again, yeah. No, serious. I'm very, very self-aware. I was boiling inside. I was ready. Like I told you, I was on my BULENOX account. I was ready to go click, 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 because I have it set for a 3-lot. I was ready to click my brains away and just go max. I was furious.
So mad that we didn't get a pullback right here. Same thing at the top. Like the best setup and don't get a pullback.
I'm thinking at least 22,800 entry.
You know what? I'm going to play the Batman again just to see if I get flagged.
Why would you get flagged? They're not going to see it. Play the song, you'll get flagged. Oh, wait a minute. Am I on your stream? Hold on. Don't do it. Let me get on your stream.
Did you miss it? Oh, man.
Yeah. Well, it was on mine.
Jose,
That's
you
why.
still there? You like the Batman? All right, give me a few more minutes.
Okay, ready.
Yeah, he's not. I was trying to see if Jose was there, if he liked the Batman.
I'm ready.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Because I'm Batman.
Mm-mm. Batman!
No, I purposely kept that out of there.
No, that's what's gonna flag you.
That's one that wasn't in there, was it?
Huh? No, but it picked me up.
Oh, you're trying to get me flagged?
That's it. I want to see if it does.
Oh my goodness. Well, do it without the bat and do it now. We'll see if it flags it now.
What do you mean, again?
Yeah.
No, now I'm embarrassed. Before it was
It's not like you're on camera in front of a bunch of people or anything. Come on.
Before it was spur of the moment. Now it's like on demand. It's no good.
Oh God. You don't perform on demand?
I don't perform on demand. No.
What if we get you one more like? Then you do it?
Well, I need the Batman.
All right, I play the Batman. Then you can't do it with the Batman because then it's going to flag. How am I going to know?
Hold on. I don't know. You're gone again. I don't know. You keep disappearing.
Oh, I'm right here. What are you talking about?
No, on my phone. For whatever reason, it just goes right off your stream. I have your stream on your phone, on my phone. And it just goes away. It just goes to the next video every time.
YouTube don't like me.
Okay.
All right, Batman again.
Okay. I can't believe you're going to get me to do it. No, right. There was time to your thing. You said without it.
What? You did it over top of it again.
Yeah.
How am I going to know which one gets flagged?
Okay, get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, wait.
Right.
Tomorrow.
Now,
Tomorrow.
Now do it.
Na 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 Batman. There you go.
Oh, you cut out in the middle of it.
Why?
Do your clicker again. What do we got?
I don't have a trade. I don't know if you have a trade. I don't have a trade.
Damn it, where the hell's 11:31? When you go back and listen to your mic.
Oh, that's what you mean. You mean it cut out?
Yeah, it's cut out in the middle of the da 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 da.
Let me just see something. Da, da, da. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just checking settings, guys. K66. Properties. Let me go to the mic. Again, I'm going to get rid of my compression.
But
That's the
don't
case.
mess with anything now. Just check it. Check it after the stream. You wrote down the time. Is it on my end? Is it your end? Or is it? Do other people hear it?
To be honest with
Figure
you,
all those things out first.
no, compressor's gone. Don't need a compressor. Seriously. Oh, no, it's not the compressor. It's noise suppression. That's what it is. Yeah, noise suppression you need.
Do you have the one you can turn down a little bit? Which one do you have?
Oh, I don't know. Hold on, I gotta open it up again. Filters, noise suppression, RN noise, good quality and more CPU usage.
Oh, I had issues with that one. I used a low quality.
This speaks. Yeah. Oh, I remember why I was using it, because Alex was beside me. And I was banging on my table. But yeah, it's not picking up my banging. Fuck off. I like a noisy stream. Noise suppression is gone.
Oh, don't delete it. Just
now you hear my banging. Now you hear everything. Now you're gonna hear me fart even.
I heard you banging before.
There you go. Don't need it.
No, I would have noise suppression. I got
camp and take her to gymnastics. I may miss the trade. Back down.
I got 2 noise gates, a noise suppression, and a expander. Did you set up an expander?
No, I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, it's like another noise gate. I got all that and a microphone that don't pick up a lot of noise. Hopefully you don't hear much noise. I don't know. All right, here we go. Push up, jump in, ride it to the moon. You with me?
Oh, yeah. We're going to get a trade here maybe soon. Maybe. I might get a setup. I don't know how you have a setup before me.
No, I don't have it yet. I said we might.
Yeah, man, I don't have it either.
Is it VWAP? I think we can push right through it. I don't know. I like the long, so I'll risk it.
It's VWAP and IB high, IB low, eh?
But I'm green on the day. Came back from the red fucking around yesterday.
Okay. And previous
If this trade makes me red again, fuck.
Well, you got some wicks under the candles there. Hopefully that provides a little bit of push to the upside. What's your schedule after the stream? You got 5 minutes?
My schedule?
Yeah. No, because your daughter, it seems like your daughter's asking for you to go already.
Oh, they're getting hungry. It sucks because when they go to school, they feed them lunch at like 10:30 or something. Which is crazy because they feed them breakfast at like 8:30 and 9. 8:30 or 9 or something. So they go right from breakfast to lunch. Then they go on a summer break, and I feel like I'm starving them to death. Come 12 o'clock.
Okay, lunchtime, but I didn't finish my breakfast yet.
They do, I don't know if they do it where you're at. In Florida, they do where they still give the kids lunch.
Okay.
So they have a school down the road, and I take them there, and they still feed them lunch and give them like some breakfast stuff. And some of the other kids they go to school with, they see there sometimes. So I like going and doing that. It's a pretty cool program. Make sure all the kids are fed well throughout the summer break.
Yep. Can't hear you anymore. Really?
Can't hear me? I hear you.
Everybody seems to be working. I don't know. Hold on. Let me open up my stream. 1, 2, 3.
I heard you.
Wow. It's oddly quiet, though.
Oh, that is quiet.
Yep. What'd you do? Thanks for telling me to change my settings.
I told you not to.
Yeah, you did, I know. Yeah, it takes 2 seconds to put them back up there. They're saved by default. No plus compressor. Oh, there's the expander. Plus noise gate, noise suppress, and the gate. So there's an expander and a gate. I don't know what either of those do. I guess I'll have to chat GPT it. Noise suppression. Okay. Our noise. Close. And one last change, and that should be good. We should be back in business. One last change, and that should be good. We should be back in business. Talk, just to check your...
Can you hear me now? Check. Mike farted.
And I hear you. I'm a little bit louder than you. Yep, I'm a little bit louder than you. Just raise you a little bit. Now just get rid of this shitty echo.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Good to go. But echo now. Yeah, I had to do the sound check. There was echo. Yep. Did I get you in the morning with the time thing? Were you checking your clocks?
I was watching other videos, and you kept going on about the time thing. I'm like, what the hell's this guy talking about? Like, he's drunk. He stayed up all night. He's drunk. This guy's streaming when I go to sleep.
Yeah.
I wake up. This guy's streaming when I wake up.
I didn't make you doubt your clocks in your house?
No. I got, 3 different clocks in front of me?
Shit, we had a friend when we were in high school. We all got drunk, but he got pass out drunk, and I'm talking major pass out drunk. This guy worked early in the morning at a fruit market. Very dedicated. I came back and you and Butters left me. Very dedicated employee. We painted his nails. An important detail. His parents and his sister were in Greece. We had the house to ourselves. We painted his nails with nail polish. We took all the nail polish remover. We put fish food and gel in his hair, and we moved every clock in his house back an hour to make him late for work. The next night we saw him. He didn't have nail polish remover, so he had to remove the nail polish with a knife. He had to scratch it off his fingers. Okay, yeah, I got tired. I was gonna go all night, but then I just got exhausted. Sorry, Joker, I didn't get what you meant. Yeah, that was it. I hit a wall. I was tired.
Sounds like that guy might have y'all on some kind of a list or something.
No, not anymore. Actually, no. I saw him many, many years later. His daughter was on my daughter's hockey team. And, I saw him. I said, Billy? He said, yeah. No, he wasn't, yeah. You're young kids. You do stupid things all the time. We were always harassing each other. It wasn't done mean. It was done for fun. I was watching a movie with my little man. Yeah, those are the best times. I love doing things with my kids. Trying to get to go out for lunch with Alex because he's not here anymore, but tried twice. Didn't work out. I invited my son yesterday to come out for pizza with me and James. Didn't want to come.
Wait a second. How you going to go out for lunch if all you can eat is cottage cheese?
No, not anymore now. But, in the past, I was calling him. Yesterday, I told David, come with us for the pizza. Didn't want. But then again, when you're 24, you want to hang out with your 60-year-old father?
Yeah. Why not?
I didn't want to.
You didn't want to hang out with your dad?
Nope. I loved my dad. He was a great man. But no, I never had a desire to really do stuff with them. With my parents.
Yeah, that's why you got to find things your kids are interested in.
Yeah, well, they were immigrants, and they had a different philosophy on life, and they were very family oriented. spent like every weekend at one of our uncle's houses, you know, and which isn't a bad thing, but
Wait, your kids are immigrants?
No, my parents. My kids.
Oh, you're talking about your. I'm like,
my,
your kid's not part of the family or what? What's
3 Reese eggs on his cottage cheese.
your parents were immigrants to Canada?
Yeah. So, and they were very family oriented. But the thing is, you know, a lot of the aunts and uncles thought they can have a hand in raising us. And my
I don't know
father.
if this is the best trade, but I do feel like I got to take it.
Along, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got my
Right
hand
at
on the
the
mouse
freaking
too.
VWAP.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the VWAP is the problem. That's why I'm not clicking. Maybe I'll click.
There's the signal there. I don't know.
I clicked
I got to
it.
try. I got to try this one.
I clicked at 78.
Fuck it. I've lost on worse trades.
Mm.
And at least it's the second or third attempt at VWAP.
Mm.
And we're getting into the 12 o'clock hour. I don't want to move.
985.
Wait, what happened? Oh, what the fuck? You motherfucker.
You didn't get filled?
I got filled. I'm on the wrong account. And now it's trying to go. You motherfucker. Remember, I had to reset my Ninja Trader.
What's a wrong account?
Yeah,
What makes it wrong?
I'll explain it to you another day.
How can an account be wrong? Why do you have the account? Why do you have the account if it's wrong?
Told you I'll explain it to you another day. I told you before, but
I'm bugging you. I don't listen anyways.
okay, start.
Why
Can I
explain
still take
it?
the trade?
Yep. Go for it. Why
Get a
explain
little
it?
pullback. All right, fuck it. Go. Come on.
What? I need to hear it. Joker wants to know. Why explain anything to me? I'm gonna forget as fast as you say it. My wife sends me downstairs to get toilet paper. I go downstairs, and then I'm standing around. Why did I come downstairs? I go back up without the toilet paper.
Joker, explain it now. I need to hear it. Everybody wants to hear it.
Tell us.
Secret.
Tell us. Tell us.
Trade secret. Taking it to my grave.
Mm.
All right, is this pushing or not? What the fuck?
No, I got out. I bailed. I panicked.
All I hear is crickets. Well, there you go. We need a cricket one.
Crickets.
I'll write that on the list. Make cricket pop up.
Make crickets
for
great
Joker.
again. Yeah, make crickets great again.
Make crickets great again. We're gonna do crickets with a "Make Crickets Great Again" hat.
One huge cricket. Skeletor, me too. So that's cool, Skeletor. You did good. You came back up a little bit. Hit the Discord soundboard. I'm tired. I'm not in a good mood. I don't even think mine works. I had no sounds anymore.
Yeah, push. Come on.
They're all locked now. Discord sounds. They're all gone.
Will Batman help it push?
Try.
You can do it, Batman. Come on.
And I pay. I don't get it. Where did all my sounds go? I have no more Discord sounds.
Because I'm Batman.
Look at you getting all excited. Maybe if I do this, maybe the sounds are here now.
All right, did it push? Did it work?
Here's the soundboard.
Really, I just want to keep playing the Batman so I know if they flag me or not. Really
so
gonna try to push that envelope.
In the video room, they don't have the sounds, but in the main Discord, in the main. Yeah,
There's your crickets.
Yeah, in the main Discord it works. Oh. I think my audio is still on. Yeah, I having technical difficulties. Hold on. Yeah, that's me. I don't even know how to get in and out of these things. I closed down Discord. Now I got to get back in.
What?
Yeah. Oh wow, look at that! It put me right back in right away. That's interesting. I didn't even have to do anything.
What'd you do?
I closed Discord. I thought I was closing the sounds, and I closed Discord. To be in all fairness, Discord doesn't have a good border around their top menu bar, so I confuse it with other menu bars. Are you still in the long?
Yeah, and I don't like how you. I am still in long. I would like it to push.
Mm.
I called Batman. Tried to get Batman to get it to push.
Mm.
I need a fire emoji to put under it, so burn a lot of fire under its ass.
That's it. Burn Batman's ass.
Still not pushing. You know I have a short patience for trades. It's already what, like a minute and a half trade. It's like forever for me. 43 to 47? No way. It's fucking 3-minute trade already. In the secret account. No, I'm in the right account now.
It's a good thing you don't trade in the evening. I'm really thinking if I should continue trading in the evening.
So Joker, it goes with the way that my copy trader's set up. I have to explain it to you another time.
When Mike's not listening.
I already told you.
I don't remember.
I use a copy trader that some guy was like, I just happened upon the guy and he was giving away free copy traders.
Yeah, I remember.
Say less.
But but why does that make the account wrong? Just because you're using a copy trader?
It's the way it sets up. Goes back to like a default. You got to turn it back on. So basically, I didn't have the copy trader on to cycle through the right accounts. Oh. No, it's fine. I mean, wasn't really a trade secret. I was kind of just joking about that. Come on, man. This ain't gonna push, is it? The fuck?
What time is it? Oh, it's almost 12.
Yeah. Killing this shit. Fuck you. Now it'll go.
I hope so. I'm still long.
Are you?
Yeah, I got back in.
Now you're making me feel like I should have held it. What the fuck?
My target was 85. I got out, made nothing. And then when it got to my target of 85, I got back in. How stupid is that? See, that's what I'm saying. I'm trading very poorly today.
I still think it's going to go, but I don't want to risk the day that I went from red to green to go back to red to back to green and have to come back in the afternoon, try to fight it out again, distracted, and fuck it all up again. Yeah, my copy trader is not as sophisticated as Mike's.
Oh, yeah. Mine's
but at least I didn't pay $150 for it to fuck up all the time. Mine was free, and most of the time it fucks up. It's my fault for forgetting to press the button to turn it on. Don't forget to smash that like button, because if you don't, you're telling Google that you don't like the stream. It's fucked up that it's that way, but that's how Google is. You either like it or you don't. Sound about right, Mike?
Sounds about right. Do I look stressed? This is my stressed position.
Why?
I'm oversized. Not crazy oversized, but I'm oversized and I'm going to get stopped out.
Wait, you're only supposed to be in a 5 lot.
No. I'm on my BULENOX accounts.
Oh, fuck.
And I have a 9 lot. It's not going my way.
See, that whole 5 lot thing was to keep you in line.
That's it.
Now, you see why I get worried about trades that don't go when they're supposed to?
Yep.
So I stayed in the trade for what, 43, 6 or 7 minutes? Well, that was a new candle there. So yeah, I was in 7 minutes. 6 or 7 minutes. Didn't go nowhere. Did you get out?
I'm out. Yep, I'm out as soon as the candle turned black.
Oh, as long as you ain't doing the hope and pray method.
No. I even hit the close. I didn't even use. Anyways, that's my loss for the day.
It's 11:52.
Yeah.
You hanging out longer or ready to call it?
No. I'm getting off and I'm closing all my platforms. And that's it. I'm just going to go sit outside now for like 5 or 10 minutes and come back and do some work.
Get a little bit of sunlight.
Yep. If we have, I don't know. I think it's raining this week. I don't really know.
Yeah, it looks a little cloudy at my house.
Okie dokie.
Still think this is going to push up. My best guess is
probably
get a little push, pull back, go back to the highs. Just locking in my thesis. What do you call it?
Thesis, hypothesis.
Yeah, hypothesis, thesis, whatever.
Theory, bias. Use any word you want.
All right. If you're ready, I'm ready.
I'm good.
All right, guys. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Get off here.
Yeah.
Say bye tomorrow. The green, don't give it back. Red, don't go on tilt. If you're in the competition, good luck.
Oh, what did I end at? 249.50. Later, Joker.
I have hey, mark me down for 48.
48?
Was red, brought it back. Yeah, $48. I was red, brought it back.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot, but hell, at least I'm green again.
Yep, the green is good.
Because I was distracted last night, and don't trade distracted. You fuck yourself up.
Yep, I agree.
All right.
Okay,
Later, guys.
Take care. Bye.
Not this again. Tried to size down, trumped again. Daddy's home, don't press send. Clicking in while, no anchor, bro. This gotta end. Every morning, the same chart, same zone. Market moving fast, I ain't feeling at home. Break of the high, trapped in disguise. Thought I was the king, turns out surprise. But not in fake, outs lurking. Price got me sweating, palms straight hurting. Like, come on, man, where's the edge? I knew. Just need my setup clean, let it come through. Click, click, where's my brain? Daddy's home, but not for pain. The boss is back, no room for shame. Futures floor taking over the game. Was down bad last week, too much size, no plan, just vibes. Yeah, that's how you die. Now I'm calm, 3 lot, clean as snow. Clicking that anchor, let that discipline flow. But now them dopamine traps got me chasing green with no recap. Like chill, bro, let that setup bake. Waiting for the moment, let the market break. Click, click, where's my brain? Daddy's home, we trade with aim. The boss is back, no more games. Futures floor, putting clowns to shame. Fake breakouts, pump fakes, wicks that lie. Even caught that lunar move, thought I'd fly. But it don't matter what dreams I rent. If I skip the plan, account gets bent. But nah, them weak trades wild. And no anchor, no click, just straight freestyling. Like, come on fam, that's not the vibe. Run to your live, click, stamp.